Okay, we're good. Y'all, I, y'all, I'm, I'm, I'm so happy right now, y'all. I'm not even kidding. Happy fucking Sunday. I hope that it was restful or productive or whatever the fuck you needed it to be today. I am doing fucking great because fucking SNK fucking came through today. They came the fuck through today. Team Orochi DLC we already knew about. So Orochi Yashiro, Orochi Shermie, Orochi Chris knew about that already. Baller. Fine, cool. They got the new duds, whatever. New footage of, or rather, new footage. New footage featuring the next team after, to be released after Team Orochi, or Awakened Orochi, sorry. Fucking Team Samurai. Haomaru, Nakaruru, and Darlie motherfucking Dagger. KOF is here again. KOF is here again. Here the fuck we are. Y'all, I'm fucked up. Because I fucking love me some Darlie Dagger. Let me tell you right the fuck now. If you have not seen that character, I will tell you what to go Google right the fuck now so you can understand why I am fucked up. Hey Mojo. Hey Stubby. Good to see you both. And then of course on top of that, yes, Mojo's right. Two other characters who we could not see footage for yet because they probably don't have them ready. Kim Kapwan, continuing his unbroken streak of being in every fucking mainline KOF game from 94 till now, is coming back as DLC. And Shingo Yabuki, who has not been playable since the King of Fighters 11, is coming back. They just said, fuck all of this, let's fucking go. Also, I also forgot about the other thing, the most important thing. Surely, those with ambition could not be returning. However, it has been confirmed. We are, in no uncertain terms, whether it's going to be called Mark of the Wolves 2 or not, we are getting a new Garo game. We are getting a new Fatal Fury. And given it, we might very well get it called Mark of the Wolves 2 or something. I don't know. But SNK said, understand this, y'all gonna feast tonight. And that's what the fuck is going on. And you know what? I can respect that. I truly can. I can. I sincerely can. Because they were just like, let's get this shit fucking done. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to be doing my best to make sure that we talk about other stuff as far as like Star Ocean and things go. But understand that I am deeply and truly fucked up right now. And I don't mean that in like a bad way, right? But I'm fucked up. Mojo is also fucked up. Yeah, like I can't, yo. And so Tekken Top 8 is going on in Evo right now. So I might be keeping an eye on that just to see what comes up. If they do any announcements, I don't hate Tekken, but we'll see if they come up with something ballsy and surprise us. However, Street Fighter 5 is absolutely going to have a Street Fighter 6 announcement. We all know that. I know somebody leaked what the announcement is supposed to be, but we'll see about that one. Strive is also going to be extremely interesting. Because I'm pretty sure we will probably get at least one DLC character, and we're just going to have to hold our breath for the other ones. Because I don't think that whenever ArcSys has done DLC, they don't, or whenever they do character reveals, they don't reveal more than one at a time. So I know that like my chance of it being Jam, not going to happen. Yeah, Grand Blue fans are not eating well today. Grand Blue fans are not eating well today at all, and I'm sorry. And that's not even Side Games' fault, I don't think. Because I think Side Games has said, we don't necessarily have any issues with doing rollback, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them over there, and that's a shame. But I'm feasting. I'm feasting. I coincidentally put on the CEO Taku shirt today, but like, I don't know. Calling it now, Tekken 8 is announced. All well and good, But if Harada doesn't shut the fuck up and actually put real rollback into the game, this is not going to do any good. People will still come out and show up for that. And if it's serviceable, they'll manage. But like, Harada's got to stop talking out of his ass and just let it be. He's got to do the rollback. He's got to let the team do that. He's got to let the team do that. He's got to let the team do that. He's got to let them do it. If he doesn't let them do it, then it doesn't help anybody. He's got to let them do it. He has to just let them do it. Okay. So yeah, y'all will have to forgive me. I'm probably gonna be like, gushing intently about that. Like, I'm so fucked up, but in a good way. From what I understand about Tekken, it's the kind of fighting game where lag is really detrimental. That's true of all fighting games, like flat out. That's true of all fighting games, like flat out. Even with like an input buffer, when lag is bad enough, and if you're playing it on like a delay-based connection, every fighting game is like that. With some, you may not feel it as much by what you feel, but it's there. You notice it, especially after you play a certain game long enough. You'll notice it. Absolutely, 100%. Okay, let's be about this, because these dungeons are long today. We got some shit to get through. The famously complex combo, yeah. I mean, yeah. Even in games, though, where you don't have, like... I'll give you an example, right, Stubby? Because I feel you, right? Okay, you get what I'm getting at. Because, like, Samurai Showdown... The reason why Samurai Showdown 7, like I was saying on Friday, why it's so big that game is getting rollback net play... Samurai Showdown 7 being the one that was released in 2019, right? Even though they don't call it 7, it's the 7th game in the series. So I call it Sam Show 7. But that game is not very combo heavy, and the fact that it has such shit-ass netcode is what quite literally buried that shit. Like, I'm not kidding. So yeah, I get that you get me, but also it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah. I'm so excited right now. We're beating Star Ocean tonight. This is giving me the energy, even if we gotta go like half an hour over, we're beating this game tonight. We're doing it. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Let's play. Let's not even waste any time. How's everybody else doing? I need to ask that question. To my lurkers, again, I hope that you're doing well. For anybody that's like just lurking and chilling. Yeah, that game got buried harder than Zack Ryder got buried in WWE. Yo, listen. Right? Like, when we say deep, we are not kidding. Like, they got fucked up. Do not reset. Don't do that, please. Okay, so I did do some playing of some stuff off stream for Star Ocean 3 because I had to do some grinding and I had to make sure that I grabbed a couple of things that were really important. Hold on. Game audio capture is working. The game capture is acting up a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so last time on Star Ocean Till the End of Time, I'm pretty sure we made it up to the top floor of Sphere 211, right? We also managed to get back into the Eternal Sphere, and we are now back on Elicor 2 in order to find a device that will let us actually take the fight to the Creator, right? So, yeah, we're basically on the end game at this point. So, the only things that I did off stream were some inventor recruiting. In particular, I went and got a couple of engineers, but especially, you may see a very... Plus, that game was made on Unreal, so Harada has no excuse to put rollback in. Yeah, like, Sam, yeah. Street Fighter V was also UE4. Street Fighter V's rollback implementation may be rough, but it's there. It's a thing, right? Strive has it. Yeah, so it's there. It's known. But, back to my main point. So, I did some recruiting off stream and all that other stuff. We went to go pick up this motherfucker. This motherfucker is named Isaac. Bar none, he is basically the best engineer in this game as far as inventing goes, and I believe he should be capable of making just about every damn thing you could possibly ask for. I forgot to open up all the rest of my guides and shit. That's embarrassing. Give me 1 second. I have Evo up in that window. I'm gonna close some of these other things over here. Yeah. Energy's big. So I had to go do some recruiting off screen in order to kind of like get all this done, right? So there are a couple of things that happened that y'all missed. But basically speaking, Isaac is bar none probably the best inventor in this game. As far as engineering goes, has the highest skill level, right? Yeah, has the highest skill level. And I've already recruited the next 2 engineers that are, well, there's like 1 engineer that's slightly better. But anyway. The main point is that Isaac, right, can basically invent almost every single item for item creation in this game very easily. There are a couple that he can't do, but pair it up with basically almost any other engineer in this game, we're good, basically. Like, we don't have to think about a damn thing as far as this goes. Case in point, right? Show you with a little bit of weird science here. This is the window I'm looking for. Yeah, so Isaac is because y'all may remember that when we went to go visit Surferio, right? We had when we went to visit Surferio, there was a robot that was kind of just like sitting around, not doing a whole bunch of much. That was him. So, in order to actually get Isaac, you have to recruit 3 specific inventors. You need to recruit Vanilla, you need to recruit Meryl, and you need to recruit GIBSON. And once you've recruited those 3 and successfully done the side quest with Ruddle and Rumina, you get blueprints. And then when you go to the Sphere Corporation, you get an item that gives you get an item called the AI program disk, I believe. Yeah, he's really just a robot. Yeah. So once you get Vanilla, Meryl, and GIBSON, and you can only recruit Meryl with some items that you get in like the first 5 floors of Sphere 211. So you get Vanilla, you get Meryl, you get GIBSON. You successfully complete the Ruddle and Rumina side quest, and on top of that, you also need to make sure that you receive the AI program disk while you're in Sphere 211. I think it's part of a package that you literally can't miss. And once you meet all those requirements, you go back to Surferio, examine Isaac where he's lying down, and after a really long cutscene, your inventors fix him up and he becomes an inventor for you. So, our 3 best inventors in the game in terms of like raw numbers. Our 3 best inventors in the game in terms of raw numbers are Isaac, Cliff, and Meryl. So between the 3 of them, right, we should be able. Let me go check my handy dandy calculator over here. So we have Isaac, Meryl, and Cliff. We should basically be able to do just about everything. I'm gonna try doing a couple things real quick, just so that y'all can see what kind of bullshit we can get up to. Just shy. 381 to 421. You know what? I'm willing to hit on... No, I don't want duplicates. So, I just gotta try to manipulate the price a little bit to see if I can get something that is in the price range that I want that will also not give me a duplicate item. Potentially, anyway. In terms of, like, a thing that I could make instead of the thing that I want. Come on. 7. Yeah, this is the only hard part about the inventing process, honestly, is just getting the number that you want. Because again, the main idea here is that you want to get the number, you want to get a number that is likely to not give you duplicates, or give you a potential different item than the one that you want. But because you can't control what the actual cost is, you sort of have to keep refreshing it until you get the value that you want. But, and I try to do the more tedious parts of this like off stream, but Fate over here being a literal engineering student and not having the engineering skill to be on the team. Now, for what it's worth, Fate's engineering skill isn't bad, but he's still like a sophomore in college. Isaac is a literal robot. Cliff is, Isaac is a literal robot from the ancient era of Breton. Cliff is a full-grown adult and also the former leader of an anti-federation group. And Meryl is a native to Elacor 2, who is also from the Kingdom of Greek. So, you know, hard to compete with that. I sort of don't blame him. He's still literally only a college sophomore. He's not... He's got the chops, but not like that, you know? Actually, Healing Device Mark III. What's the price ranges on that? I'm curious. So, where the fuck? Where is it? Okay, cool. Healing Device Mark III. 761 to 841. Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. Should be good enough. Alright, we got a 2/3 chance of making this thing. So, let's let it rip. Damn. We spitting and we hitting. Isaac's fail animation is so good. So, a fun fact that I did learn, by the way, because I was synthesizing some other stuff in preparation for the end game. You can... This is the important part, and this is something I didn't know because I've never done this before. You can still get successes even when your quality meter is really low, but you have to make sure... This is the critical part. You have to make sure that you actually request item submission before the quality meter runs out. So you can let it run for as long as you want in order to try to like scum out as many items as you can get. But you have to make sure that you claim it. If you just let the line run all the way through and then quality bottoms out without you doing any claims, you'll miss everything that you were supposed to make. I did that 2 times before I realized what was going on with that, and I, big sad, did not enjoy. Alright, let's get this. So, yeah, Healing Device Mark III. 90% HP recovery for the whole fucking party. So, I basically have a way now of manufacturing perfect berries. Because perfect berries basically do the same thing, but you can't make those. However, you can make healing devices. So I'm just going to make a couple of healing devices. I'm thinking real hard about whether or not, now that I have the engineering chops, and I also have the smithery chops because I got a good smith on board. Not the best smith in the game, but like second best. I'm debating if there's any other weapons I want to make through item creation. Isaac's method of engineering. Punch the fuck out of your drill press. Yeah, 100%. You right. Mans said, I need to like do inventy things and all that, right? Yeah, I'm gonna just punch this drill press till it does the thing that I want. It's like, are you sure it's not gonna break it? I'm positive it's not gonna break it. Trust me. And then 313 is not within the striking range that we want. I want... So we're going to see what I get here. It's either going to be a Healing Device Mark 1, an EM Stun Explosive, or an EM Stun Explosive MP. The thing that I really want, ideally, would be a Stun Explosive, because... I would want an EM Stun Explosive, because what I want to have on hand for the end game is being able to disrupt certain boss attacks by throwing a stun bomb instead. Having an MP thing on top of that would only be a bonus because it lets me also drain MP at the same time. But it's risky business. So yeah, this is what it's like when you have a really strong inventing team, right? Even as your quality begins to degrade, if your team has skill in severe excess of what it is that you're trying to invent, then you're guaranteed, even as your quality begins to wear down, to be able to make things in batch. It is extremely unlikely that you will fail. I couldn't tell you the calculations to save my life, but let's see. I'm gonna let this one go for a bit, because I think they probably hit well over 20 by now. But I want to see all of what I get. If there's a bunch of healing devices Mark 1s, I'll take that, honestly. It's not by any means like really bad. Alright. Yeah. I got a bunch of healing devices, which I figured, but that happens. Okay. So, am I feeling... The real question is, am I feeling real cheeky right now? I'm feeling kind of cheeky. Let me see if I can by some chance get the price range that I want. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. So we may run a little longer tonight, and I'm sorry for anybody who has like dip early. But shit, I skipped it. I think I skipped it because I was rushing too much. But yeah, the last thing I'm gonna try doing, I think, is I've more or less decided on what my battle party is going to be, right? So I decided on what my battle party is going to be, but this means that I really have to take some time and also figure out. Because I think I can probably do at least... Like, the nice thing about synthesis, right, is that I have enough synthesis materials left that I can buff up exactly my party and nobody else, which means, my main line of thought is that I'm going to take a look and see what the best weapons I can get a hold of are for characters, at least right now, without having to, without any post-game stuff. And I think I'm going to give them that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Press Gauntlet is a little bit weaker. I want the Mithril Gauntlets instead, if I can make those. That's going to be the hard part. Mithril Gauntlets. Gravity Laser. And for Sophia, I'm going to want the Rod of the Evil Eye, probably, if I can make it. Or no, the Adept Staff will do for her, because reasons. So, it looks like the only thing I really want to make, then it looks like, is the Mithril Gauntlets. Let's see here. So, Smithery, I got Gusto, I have Cliff, and I have Fate, and I have the Smithy Hammer. And make the Mithril Gauntlets. 40% chance, but it's doable. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's do some transfers. Okay, so right now, I don't think I need alchemy, so I'm going to put these two over here. Honestly, with Ansala on board, I'm honestly fine, as far as that goes. Meryl, for now, can also stay here in case I need more engineering stuff, but we're going to grab Gusto and put him back over here. We're going to see if we can make us some Mithril Gauntlets. So, if we put on the line, as far as Smithery goes, yeah. So, we want Fate, Cliff, and then Gusto. We're going to do Smithery. So, Mirage's engineering skill is good enough in a pinch that we can also... We could also, in theory... So this is the thing I do like about the inventing system in this game in particular. I can just hit the number that I want. So, the nice thing about this game in particular is that you can, in fact, have multiple people inventing multiple things at the same time. It can be kind of pricey. So I think I said that insofar as, like, items go, yeah. I think Maria, I can just buy her best weapon. Sophia, I think I'm going to buy her best weapon because even though it's a little bit less strong, we're good from there. However, I do want to try to make some stun bombs. So, first, I got to see if we can land in the price range for these motherfuckers up here. Okay, good. So we got 468 up here. The only catch is that you're going to have to let both lines run. So let's see here. Engineering. We have Mirage. Isaac. And then we want to go for... Yeah, stun explosive. Okay, cool. So, honestly, if we get either stun explosive or stun explosive MP, I will not be upset. That means we gotta hit the right number. $180. We're looking for 190 to 211. A little bit out of the range, a little under the range. Come on. Not 210 though. $200's good. All right. We're lined up. Let's go. Okay. So it looks like they got it. They got it. Up up there didn't get it. Cool. So you can request the lines separately then. Hang on a second. We're going to go back. The reason why we're going to go back is because you can request the lines separately, as y'all saw. Technically speaking, Mirage and Cliff could just share it, but I'm feeling nice enough that I would like Cliff to be able to have his own. So yeah, I don't have to worry about line number 2. I'm just watching line number 1. Okay, I think you should be good on that front. So line 1, 2 Mithril Gauntlets. Perfect. And now I'm just gonna let this line run for a bit. So, right? Alright, I do have the NC program disc. I forgot to check that. So, this is why, partially, being very diligent about finding the items that help boost your item creation stuff is really important. Right? We got the Smithy Hammer from Vlad's house in Archives, and we picked up the NC program disc for engineering from the Moon Base, right? So the end result is that we now have like an extra like flat 20 towards the challenge ratings for basically inventing items in both the smithery categories and in the engineering category. And so with Isaac on board, right, at starting quality, we have a 102% chance of making either an EM stun explosive or an EM stun explosive MP. Now the chances of that do go down as we lose quality, but I don't need necessarily a bunch. I just wanted a bunch, but I don't need all of them. I don't need a bunch of successes or all of them to be successive. Here we go. Yep. Good enough for me. So now that we've done that, here's the next thing that we're going to do. So now we're going to go hit the line and do some synthesis. But for synthesizing, here's the deal, right? For synthesizing, synthesis will always succeed. So you want to try to make sure that you have people on the line who have both a decently high skill at it and also people who can drive down costs. So Maria is also is not a super great hand at it. And Pepita is not bad, but she'll drive the costs up, right? So we have Maria and Sophia, right? And we also are gonna we have to put one of our characters on the line, because let's see. Because yeah, Pepita is like a 10% cost increase. Honestly, actually, if I put because between Sophia and Maria, that's a 15% discount. Pepita will put 10% back on, but otherwise we'll be pretty good for that. So we're gonna step out of here for a second. Here's how we gotta do this, basically. So I'm gonna go to the equipment here. I'm gonna take off the ceramic gauntlet, take off the magician's rod, and take off the pulse gun. Well, I need to put back on the pulse gun because I'm gonna have to go over to Aqueous in order to go pick up some of the actual weapons that we're dealing with here. So now that I've done this, the next thing I'm gonna do, we're gonna come over here. I'm gonna go to invent. I'm gonna pick synthesis down here at the bottom. Synthesis. I'm gonna pick one pair of the mithril gauntlets for right now. I'll give the other pair over to Cliff just so he has them. So, one for Cliff, one pair of mithril gauntlets here. Now I'm also going to take the weapons, ceramic gauntlet. I want the R3 one. Right. 900 is about, I think, the lowest I'm going to get. So I'm going to save state here. We're going to start this line. One. 2. 3. And there we go. So, we transferred over, I think anyway. That should be all of the factors that were on that weapon. So, with Mirage now, if I go to equipment, and I put on Mithril Gauntlets, I can give her the R3 ones, and now they're running off of her much higher base attack, because she was using initially a, what's the word? She was initially using a ceramic gauntlet, I think, with some other stuff on it, but now, with the Mithril Gauntlets on and refined up, we're pretty good. So, yeah, for all that, Cliff's Gatling Gauntlets are still pretty good, as far as that goes. Now, for the other 2 refinements I want to do, where I'm going to pass on the Magician's Rod and the Pulse Gun, I have to go over to Aquios for those. So let's make our, and Aquios is where story is going to be anyway. So we're going to head over to Aquios. We're going to do those refinements, and then we're going to just knock the rest of the shit out. We're going straight through. The main thing that we have to be careful of is that the enemies here are stronger than they used to be. As you can see, we now have some like proclaimers and stuff floating around. So we need to be very careful if we fight them. They give much worse XP than those mechs on Moonbase. But they also just happen to be much more of a pain in the ass to fight. Hey base, what's up? How you doing? Happy Sunday. We're gonna come in here. Oh, right. So, here's the thing. So, there are 2 things that we were taught. So, the main thing to kind of keep in mind here, right? First and foremost, the weapons that I'm about to go buy are only available if you complete the whole side quest for Ruddle and Rumina in the time frame that you have before things get too sensitive, right? If you fail to do that, then it doesn't work. Series ended without finishing. I wonder where Professor Pierre is now and what he's doing. So I have to find I gotta find the right house where these nerds are at. But basically speaking, right? I don't think it's here. Yeah, this is the grocer. So basically speaking, right? There's a whole side quest you can do in like the back part of Disc 1. Where you guide these people that are lost to a specific city, right? If you are able to get them there before finishing up basically like the big clincher events of like Disc 1, then you unlock a shop where you'll be able to purchase items from them. But I don't remember I don't know or remember which house they're in. So I have to kind of look around for a little bit and try to find it. Or does the guide have it? Let me see here. Good. Northwest Aquios. Cool. Okay. So, yeah. Basically speaking, if you fail to complete that side quest either correctly or in time, right? If you do not complete the side quest for Ruddle and Rumina either correctly or in time, then you will not be able to buy weapons and stuff from them at this point. Or rather, you can, but the equipment is going to be much worse. However, the people living in the house by the waterfall up ahead are looking for you, Faith. Are they friends of yours? So over here, I think is... Yeah. So yeah, there they are. Let me grab this right quick, though. Oh, cool. I just got back some synthesis materials to replace the ones I lost. So, Gretel and Rumina are here now, right? Recently, a strange lady came to our house with all sorts of fantastic items and asked us to buy this. Okay, cool. A strange lady said, hey, you should sell this only to Fate Lion God. I wonder who indeed. We recently obtained some fantastic items. How about buying them? So, these are basically the best weapons that you can buy in the game at this point. As well as the best armor that you can buy in the game at this point. So, I'm gonna get 1 wizard's robe, 3 battle chain, well, 3 because I just want Nell to have it so I don't have to worry about it. 1 battle armor. 1 battle armor for, or did I already buy 1 for him? Hold on. Sorry, let me just make sure Cliff is set up before I go spending money on things I don't need. Nah, he needs it. Okay. So, we're not going to worry about the Mithril Sword, and we're not going to get an Ice Falcon. We are going to get 1 Gravity Laser. We have 1 Adept Staff. As far as weapons go, I really only care about the people who are immediately in my party. Armor, getting battle armor for Cliff, battle chainmail for these 3, and a wizard's robe for Sophia. And I think that should be about it. Alright, so okay, so now here is the deal, right? We're going to take off Sophia's weapon, because here's what we're going to do. The Magician's Rod, right? The base stat, as far as int goes on the Magician's Rod, is... I'll tell y'all in a second if I can find where I put my other... Doko, the fuck is the list? I just had it. That's annoying. See here. This is, so we're gonna go to page 203. Okay, so, right, the Magician's Rod, as far as base int goes, base int of the Magician's Rod is 100. Base int of the Adept Staff is 150. So what we're going to do now is also synthesize onto it the int stuff that is on the Adept Staff, and we should be good to go. The ceramic gauntlet that I had Mirage wearing before, I think had like, what, 500 base attack? Mithril gauntlets is like double that. So that's why I also put the attack refinements back on it, so I can take the extra 500 attack. So basically I stacked another Orichalcum's worth of damage back on top of what she was already doing, more or less. And for Maria, right, the particle laser that she, or the pulse gun that she has right now is 190. The particle laser is 700. The gravity laser is 800. So, when I'm about to have basically another Orichalcum and a half's worth of attack for Maria right now. I just need to go and synthesize, right? So I'm going to burn 2 more pieces of synthesis material on, just 2 more, right? On Maria's weapon and Sophia's weapon, and I'm good to go pretty much. So, let's invent. So, we're going to take, like I did last time, we're going to take Pita. We're going to take Sophia, and we're gonna take Maria. We're gonna do synthesis. Step 1, Gabby laser. Step 2, pulse gun. I think that's about as low as we're gonna get. So I'm gonna have to let this go for 4 cycles because I have to let it go for 4 cycles because that's the only way to make sure that I get all 4 of the factors transferred. And now that we've done that, we're gonna do synthesis. We're gonna do the Adept Staff crossed with the Magician's Rod. And we gotta let this run for 2, and then we should be good. Alright. Alright. So, we should be pretty good to go now. So we're all armored up. I burned a shit ton of full, but it's all good. So, here's what we're gonna do now. We gotta go talk to the Queen, because the main thing is that in order to go fight the final boss, we need to borrow the Sacred Orb from the Shrine of Kadan. So we gotta go talk to the Queen first and let her know that that's what's going on, because just going to go swipe that shit without saying anything to her is bad manners. We gotta go talk to her first. Well, what a pleasant surprise this is. We never truly expected to see you again. Your Majesty, I believe that strange winged beings have been spotted here on Elacor as well. Yes, this is true. We are currently working with Eriglyph to find some solution. However, the battle is not going well. That is why we have returned to Elacor. Please, explain. Yes, Your Majesty. We are trying to defeat those small angels, those convictors at the source. To do this, we will have to borrow Aquarius' treasure, the Sacred Orb. The Orb? Impossible! Silence, what's that? Wait, will lending you the Orb allow you to defeat these beings? Yes, we will not fail. We have no choice but to ask for your help once again. We have suffered defeat after defeat to these monsters. Very good. Fate, we will lend you the orb. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. We are depending on you. Alright, and so with that part done, I should go to the inn, shouldn't I? Because I was literally about to just run down there and start and just go like, whatever, I'm fighting. But I'm not J-Rock. I can't do that. Where it's like, yo, we're going into a potentially life or death situation. It's like, yeah, did you remember to save? Guess we'll find out. I can't do that. I can't live that life. That's too bold. So we're going to rest up here. We've got pretty much about as good as the weapons we're going to get as far as like what we need for the main game. Well, they could be better, but I'm not going to... I don't feel like spending more time in item creation. We've done enough of that for the day, I think. We started off stream pretty strong with most of that, so we really just gotta kind of like sit down and try to like burn through the rest of the stuff we gotta go do. So let's be about it. So the first step is that we gotta go back to the Shrine of Kadan. We gotta go back to the Shrine of Kadan, which means that we gotta go back underground again. So, we're going to cut down here, go into the secret passage. Basically, we just got to work our way all the way back through the sealed cavern again, then through the Shrine of Kadan again, and then back again, and then make our way over to where the actual last dungeon is again. If you're going, wow, this is all a lot, you're correct. Also, like, the first part of where the last dungeon isn't even the actual last part. It's really, it's a lot. I actually want to try to finish this game tonight, but we might not be able to do it. I'm being sincere about that. Maria, you are. I like how all Maria said is, I'm a winner. And that's it. Like, nothing else that had to be said there. It's so long since I came here, I forgot the active way to get up. I need to go to the right side. Let me go sneak. Okay, they're on ad break, which means they're probably still going through top 8. I'm gonna miss so much news while we're trying to blitz our way through this shit. Next step here. So yeah, basically the order of events that we have to go through right now is the sealed cavern, Shrine of Kadan, double back through, exit the sealed cavern, cross like another street or two, or another cross through to another town or two to get back over to where the last dungeon is. But yeah, this is why I stopped like actually replying up like that, right? And in terms of what's convenient for us time-wise, oops, forgot about that. In terms of what's convenient for us time-wise, right, we will have maybe one, fuck me. The other block, there's like 3 blocks there and I forgot. In terms of like what's most convenient for us time-wise, we have, I want to say, we have like one last pass through of a town. We have like one last time where we pass through a town that will be convenient for us to do, yeah, this is our team, basically. The main reason why is because even though Mirage is not as strong as far as like dealing damage as Cliff is, she's more mobile, she has more MP, and so is less likely to like wind up getting fucking scuffed out by like an unfortunate MP kill or something similar. And we are at the stage in the game where I would rather not leave that kind of thing to chance, honestly speaking. So Whoa. This can't be right. We've already defeated it. Yeah. So. Fuck. And now y'all know why I switched over. And now y'all know why I switched over to Maria at the start of that fight. Because I do not want to close with that man. I do not. Oh yeah, I did say hi to base, right? I didn't forget that. I remembered my manners on that, right? I'm gonna let Mirage go ahead and go run that. And this is why we got some fresh sage, because we're gonna save the group revive. Oh wow, the timing of that was perfect. Because I'm godlike.
This is to the losers.
That's a lot of money. So yeah, we just gotta deal with this bullshit basically. So we're back at the Shrine of Kadan. Yet again. This dungeon is 4 fucking maps long. 4. 4! It's 4 maps long. It's 4! For no reason. But there's no new treasure here or anything. We just need to make a straight run. Straight through. What's this? Not one of these again. There we go. And we got a battle trophy. All this money. I'm making so much money back. It's gonna be so silly. So yeah, basically, thankfully, as far as the Shrine of Kadan goes, I really just need to just make a straight shot for the actual, for where I actually need to be. I don't have to trigger any weird events or anything like that. I just gotta make a straight run for where I need to be. That's what I'll have to do. Damn. 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 We really said rip to these nerds, but I'm different. By the way, just on that alone, by the way, y'all, I've nearly made back all the money I spent enhancing my party members. Wow. Dang. Dang. Rip to these men, but I am simply built different. Another guardian. Okay, yeah, these motherfuckers are actually kind of annoying, though. So, yeah, the main thing that's annoying about the Crystal Guardians is that they are very fast, and they do not like to sit still. However, when we fought these earlier, if their weakness is still kind of intact, we will be able to luck out by virtue of the fact that they have shit for MP. Rather than a tri-spike. Okay, excellent, cool.
Did I make myself?
So, remember that these battle trophies that we're getting as awards have also carried over from the last time that I played Star Ocean. So, it should tell you how much stronger we are, despite the fact that the difficulty is higher. That I'm getting things like, oh yeah, beat this enemy without taking damage, beat this enemy in 1 minute. We have become very powerful. I'm sorry, Nell. You're kind of cool, but all my other characters, I have other characters that are way stronger now. Yo. Ah, shit. And this is why you can block that, by the way. I've been watching to see when it will do tri-spike explicitly so I could try to block it. But it is also a perfectly valid option to just be like, you know what? I don't really actually want to deal with that. Damn, not another one. Yeah. Wow, fuck me. Oh, I died. I died. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. Let's just make sure that... Yeah, we got a bunch of these. No, we don't need that. That's a little too much. There we go. That's a lot of money. I didn't see how much that was, but I think that was 220,000 full. Ooh! Look at that. 3 battle trophies. Reach level 77, defeat Dark Eye without taking damage, and defeat Dark Eye within 1 minute. We love to see it. Look at that. Perfection. Thank you so much for the hype. I do appreciate it. I believe these rooms are clear. Yeah, these rooms are still clear. So you can just like literally Just take a shot straight through. Alright. Okay, here we go, y'all. We're almost through the front half of the Shrine of Kadan. Now the back half is literally doing all this shit, but in reverse, minus the boss fights. Alright. So basically, this is the part of the Shrine of Kadan, which is why I was like, I hate the fact that they make you have to come back here. These red blocks that are going around in this room. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's so nice to see you again. Yeah, basically, if the red blocks touch you, or if you touch the red blocks, you get sent back to the start of the room. And as you can see, while I can see them on my mini-map, they're still perfectly capable of, for example, doing this bullshit that you see right here, where you have 3 of them that are literally blocking the way to the actual way that I need to go. So, like, quite literally, I'm just out here suffering. So, the good news is that at the very least I was able to make a point of, like, mapping out this room beforehand the last time I was here, so I can, like... Okay, I just gotta hope that neither of these blocks comes up before that one comes down. Because if this one comes back up, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, see, like, this is almost actually literally fucking impossible. Because this shit... Wow. This game actually really looked me in the eye and said, fuck you, you're not finishing tonight. That's really what's trying to happen here. I wasn't standing close enough to avoid that. I thought I was standing high enough up on the slope that I could avoid getting hit by that, but apparently not. Okay, I just need both of those blocks, or at least one of them. But I can't do it with 2, right? I can't slip by there with 2 blocks in there at the same time. I can with 1. Just come out. Just come up out to there, no? Come from this up. Alright. So, with this now, alright. If this block stays going horizontal and doesn't come upward, yeah, then I can slip by. So yeah, with 1 block in the pipe, that's not too bad. But when you have 2 or 3, like, I literally can't do anything about that. Okay, and then that's gonna bounce. That's gonna come up. Up that way. Okay, okay. Nope, I got caught. I got a little too hasty. Because it's gonna be to the point where basically I'm gonna have to make gambles like that in order to get into these as quickly as I can. In order to get through this spot. Shit! If you'd just gone the other way, you absolute piece of fuck! Also, for whatever reason, they snap your camera to some weird angle. No, it's not. It's not. This is like... This is literally us getting a thing so we can go do the final dungeon. And even then, the spot where the final dungeon is more like 2 separate... Yeah. It's fucked up. It is. But I am a stubborn and miserable motherfucker, and so... Don't turn around. Just don't turn around. Just go down. Go down. Yes. Okay. Good. I don't know how... Yeah. That's a very good question, Stubby, and I wish I knew the answer, but I don't. I'm gonna do the save state here. Because I'm pretty sure there's probably one last fight. No. Okay, cool. Cutscene time.
Is this the sacred orb?
Yeah. Unless we guessed wrong, this must be the special ID.
Yes. It's me. Can you hear me? Blair!
I'm here. I can hear you.
Blair! What a relief! We have the sacred orb now.
Yes, I see. So the sacred orb really is the ID.
So basically we need this sacred orb in order to access the spot here in this universe where the creator is currently hiding out.
Right. So what should we do now?
It seems you'll have to sit tight for a bit.
Why's that? We gotta go try to reason with the owner and uninstall that security program as soon as possible.
The owner is also his other name. Because basically, just to briefly recap it, the universe of Star Ocean was created by these 4D beings who, fundamentally speaking, right, some of them at least, view it as a game, right? Because functionally speaking, it was a simulation, effectively speaking. Or it is, rather, right? And so the whole idea is that when Fate's father started doing some scientific research and functionally stumbled across what was he stumbled across basically the building blocks of the program code when studying symbological genetics, and the owner was like, lol, what? My computer programs and my thing becoming sentient? That's not cool. And so he was like, I'm gonna erase the universe in like 20 years or something. Or at least from their perspective, it's 20 years from now. Or 20 years from when they found out. So Fate, Maria, and Sophia were all I gotta talk about the illegal genetic manipulation experimentation part. Fate, Maria, and Sophia are all basically they were normal children, and then their parents basically gave them specific symbological genetic powers by experimenting on them explicitly, so that if they had the option and if they had the choice, they could go fight the owner on his own terms and beat the fuck out of him.
Unfortunately, the space in which the owner is located is not yet accessible. Obtaining the ID was the first step, but it's useless until we know where the access point for the discontiguous space is. I'm searching for it based on the movements of the convictors and other information, but it'll take some time.
Right, I see.
I'll contact you through the sacred orb once I pinpoint the owner's location. In the meantime, make whatever preparations are necessary, okay?
Okay.
This game is also very generous in that basically you literally have to walk into the literal room where you fight the owner in order to actually hit the point of no return. Like at the last save point, it's like literally right before his room. You can turn around at that point, even though you might not want to,
I'll be in touch.
What did she say?
and go from there.
She said we need to sit tight for a bit. Sit tight? Yeah. She said she can't locate the space where the owner is yet.
Looks like we're stuck for now. We have the means to get there, but we don't know where there is.
So it seems. Well then, let's...
And yes, these motherfuckers are going to make me walk all the way back through all this shit. Minus the boss fights, I have to walk back through all of those, everything that you saw. I have to do all of it. Every single bit. I have to. I think I might be able to make at least this one, though. Waiting to buy escape rope. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I might be able to slip out of here if I can just catch this before it goes down. It's gonna go... Okay, it goes out. Shit. I might still be able to slip through if I don't get caught that side. That's good. Yeah. Slip behind this one when it bounces, and yes! Baby! Alrighty. So now literally all we gotta do is just like duck, dip, and dodge our way back through the enemy encounters in the shrine. And that was literally the hardest part of the whole Shrine of Kadan, honestly. Like, literally getting to the block puzzle is the hardest fucking part. Everything else is cake. So yeah, literally now, all we gotta do is just walk back. He says, and then immediately walks face first into a fight with a fucking crystal statue. Maximum ooh! Maximum damage of 99,999 though. Yee boy! And so, and all that had to happen was that Sophia had to get knocked out for it. Unfortunate. All that had to happen was that Sophia literally just had to like get her shit pushed in for that. And I'm sorry. Yes, it is. So, I was power leveling Sophia off stream. Laser beams. Rub some fresh sage under her nose. Eating buns. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna avoid that one. Too fast. On. Yeesh, statue know how to go after healers more than most other players. Yeah. Quite unfortunate. Alright. And now, even though both of them are knocked the fuck out, it's okay. Because we have, under usable items, we're saving the Resurrection Mists for a little bit later. But we also have Analeptic. Alright. Alright. Second screen. The fucked up part is that the first time we did the Shrine of Kadan and we had to do the long run back, they actually got rid of the enemies. This time though, no, they're still here.
This will be the last time you mess with me.
Okay, I...
Perhaps I was a little overconfident. Perhaps I was a little overconfident.
That's okay. That's what we got the healing device Mark 1's for. I literally got my ass... I literally nearly got my ass handed to me by a fucking D20. I can't believe this shit. I literally nearly died to a D20, and I hate that. I absolutely hate that. I really do. Like, this D20 is literally just like, hey, 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 hey. Are the enemies just the same? No, some of these are like the executors and stuff. Like, some of the enemies that we're seeing here are like straight up meant to be like new ones. Okay, wow.
What a waste of time.
Thank goodness for the other two kind of keeping my shit together. But yeah, no, Stubby. The enemy set... That was annoying. The enemies that were here have been upgraded to sort of match the rest of what's going on. So it's not like, oh, hey, same Guardians, but inexplicably stronger. The only case where that happened was the crystal statues and those eyes and the soldier thingamadoozits, those. My brain is having a hard time right now. Okay. Sure.
This will be the last time you mess with me.
That's not a weak attack? Okay.
My condolences to
Sorry. A message came out. so we're almost through.
I can't help feeling like a bully. This will be the last time you mess with me.
I gotta be a little careful. Oh, that's unfortunate that that missed.
than I thought.
Roger's facial expression seems to become slightly concerned as we say longer on the victory screen. Yeah, she's just like, hey, you good? You good? Hey, King, you good? That's probably why. Alright, I forgot this one doesn't go anywhere. Fuck me. Ah, fuck. I ran right into one of these motherfuckers. Alright.
This will be the last time you mess with me.
Oop. Okay, I could have died from that, actually. So, the main thing that these convictors, that the reason why fighting these motherfuckers is, kind of a pain. So, y'all saw that those weird pinkish bolts that came flying at me, right? So, they have an anti-attack aura, right? That, basically sends out multiple of those little homing bolts, and they do a shit ton of damage. So, if you fuck up and you try to hit, one of those convictors, and you don't pay attention to whether or not their fury gauge is full, you get fucked up, and it's not a good time. It's not at all, right? So that's why I was like fighting them, and as you can see, they're not worth that much XP to begin with. If you really want a power level, literally just go back to Moonbase, get you a good chain of 20 going, and then beat the literal shit out of the robots, the spider looking robots. Just keep doing it over and over and over again, over and over and over again, over and over and over again. Alright, and then this is the last set of inventors that has just entered into the field. So, basically speaking, after you complete major events in the game, you get, at least once you pass a certain point in the game, once you start completing major events in it, you begin to recruit. You get the opportunity to recruit. Inventors. So this last batch that we just got permission to pick up would be basically the last. Let me see here. Yeah, the best crafter in the game, the best writer in the game, and the best compounder in the game. And we don't really need either of them at this point. It'd be kind of overkill. So we're good pretty much. We don't need any of them. So we're not gonna go worry about that. I'm gonna go see the queen and let her know what's up. And see if there's any other things that need to get done. And then we're gonna move on to sort of the next things and stuff.
Yo, you're back. We heard from Blair.
Really?
Yeah, she was able to identify the space where Luther is.
Great. Let's leave immediately. We're running out of time.
The thing is, to go there we'll need a gate.
A gate? You mean like the time gate?
Yeah, the sacred orb is only a device for opening gates. It's not enough to get us into Luther's space by itself. To enter Luther's space, we'll need to find a gate that leads there and use the sacred orb on that gate.
Yep.
So, where is the gate?
We're not 100% sure, but we've got a good idea where it is.
Based on what she said, it's probably in the ancient ruins of Moselle.
The ruins deep inside the Moselle Dunes, where that peace conference was held.
Yep.
Correct.
There's a gate there?
It's the only location that meets all of the conditions. Underneath the ruins of Moselle, hidden by sandstorms. We're sure that must be the place.
Alright. Let's go.
So basically at this point, now that we've done this, I believe there's like one more private action that we could go see in order to try to make sure that Sophia isn't going to be our partnered party member for the ending. But it involves us going a bit out of our way. We have to go, so we'll have to go back to Paterni, then go to Aquios. Sorry, we have to go to Paterni, then go over to Arius, fly over to Ariglyph, and then come back. And honestly, we're beating this game tonight. And I already spent maybe a little bit too much time goofing around with inventions and stuff at the start of stream. And while I did say that I'm fine with going over, I'm not trying to go like super over either, because I want to watch like Street Fighter Top 8 and Strive Top 8 and all that. So, all right. So with all that said, so basically speaking, then what's left for us here? And this is the part where I'm like, this game is also just not fucking with you in terms of how much time it wants to eat. So, there is basically, right now, from where we are, we have to go back to Paterni, which is one screen away. We have to go to Surferio, which is another screen away from Paterni. So, we go to Paterni, step 1. We step through to the eastern part of Paterni, the western part of Paterni, and we step out onto the San Mike step. We go to the Lost City of Surferio, then the Patches parts of Plenty, then into the Moselle Dunes. Then we have the Ancient Ruins of Moselle, Redacted, and the actual final dungeon. So, Redacted is the space in between the Ancient Ruins of Moselle and the actual final dungeon, and that part is really long and really winding and really fucking aggravating. And the spiral and the last dungeon itself is also really long and really fucking aggravating. So we can clear it, but I'm gonna have to turn on focus. I may have to turn on focus face to parts of it when we get to it, so I can actually read the maps and try to cut the most efficient way through most of what we need to do, and try to make sure that on the off chance that we ever decide to do post-game stuff on this account, that I've managed to grab everything that matters in terms of like in terms of stuff that will be useful to us. Stuff that will be useful to us that's in the last dungeon that we want to make sure that we actually see. And then we have to have a hold up before we have to do other stuff.
Wait!
Ah!
Huh?
That voice. Could it be?
It is.
God damn it!
How dare you visit Aquaria without stopping by to pay your respects?
We kinda looked for you, but we couldn't find you. Where were you?
That Marcel had me redoing my investigation of that island up north. My ship was northbound. That's when I received a report that said you were seen. I hurried back as fast as I could.
Huh? Then there's no way we could have found you.
Really? Yes, you're probably right.
Are you sure it's okay for you to come back like that? Don't you have an important job to do?
He does, being out of my party and away from me.
There is no mission more important than helping you. And it's not like they need me for that kind of work. Investigating remote lands. Really?
They don't need you. But you said the boat turned around and came back.
No, I'm the only one who came back.
Only one? How the heck did you do that?
I swam, of course.
You swam?
Yes. It took about 3 days, it did. The tide was going my way, so it took less time than I thought it would.
Hate this man.
All right, then. You all left this land once, then came back, so that must mean something's happening here in our kingdom, correct?
Yes, well...
Which means you need all the fighting power you can get, correct?
Sure. We won't deny it.
It would have been cooler if it was your daughter, because she's not a loser.
Maria?
Game which features most major areas being backtrackable throughout the game also has a final dungeon you cannot access in a post-game. I just like that. What do you mean? If you're talking about this game, then that's not accurate.
Well, what's wrong with taking him? We're going to meet Luther, and besides, he's already involved anyway.
Thank you, Adre.
You too, Sophia?
There you go. Once or twice makes no difference.
No. What I was saying... No. That's not... Yeah. Whatever I was saying that gave that impression, no. That's not... I didn't mean it like that. No. Whatever I said that gave that impression... Whatever I said that gave that impression, no, I didn't mean it like that. If I remember correctly, I believe that at the very least, once you've beaten the final boss, he does not come back to that spot, if I remember. But you can still literally go through the rest of it, and it's fine. Phew, this heat is unrelenting. Whoa. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Dog, dog, dog. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, hold up. Sophia has cure condition, so it's fine. Okay, hold on. Analeptic. So annoying.
Be a fighter by nature.
Sophia is not having a good time right now. I think we gotta get her to reboot. Let's put a marker here. Though if anybody wants to clip that, that would also be... Oh no, baby, what is you doing? Hey, Nessa. Yeah, we got into a fight with the Chimera, and the Chimera was insistent upon making everybody go shocky shock, so this is kind of the result. But we live in. Hey, Nessa, how you doing? And they didn't even cure her of that either. Wow, that's stinky. And she can't use cure condition because she's... Wow. Hang on, I can fix this though. That's kind of scuffed. I'm not gonna front. I don't like that, but I can fix it. I just need yeah, battle. We're good. All right. Okay, so now as far as the Mosul Dunes go. So, we're just going to cut straight across to the ancient ruins of Mosul. Because, while we were, the last time we were here, there was a special item we were able to pick up called the Aqua Veil that makes it so that we don't have to drink water while we're here. If you come here, or if you're here without the Aqua Veil, then basically what happens is that if you're here without the Aqua Veil, you have to stop at different oases throughout the desert in order to make sure that you don't dry out. If you don't, then you're in for a bad time, right? The oases themselves are also not shown on the map that you can buy from the old man. So if you buy the map from the old man at the entrance to this place, and then go like, yeah, I'm totally expecting to see the oases on here, right? Nope. 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 You gotta do this whole thing cold the first time you come here. It is kind of fucked up. Ah, we're doing this shit again. Okay, you're not... We're not gonna be out here doing this. Fresh stage. Mirage up. Ah, dick! And this is why we save state. Make a hard save here because I haven't done it in a minute. Even though we're not using the hard saves, really, it's just to be safe. Alright. So... here we are back here at the ancient ruins of Mosul. And... the, gate in question... Hey, Anaki. The gate in question that's supposed to be here, that they were having trouble finding, is... supposed to be this door. But there's something that I probably forgot to go do. I think... do I have to go back into the round table room? And I think so. Pain. Hold on. Alright, yep, easy clap. And this is why Mirage is goated. So yeah, basically, so for those people who may not know Star Ocean or have not seen Mirage in action but have seen Cliff, so functionally speaking, in universe, right, Mirage is the one that taught Maria how to fight. So basically speaking, but Mirage also was a student of Cliff's father back on Claws, the planet. So the end result is that she plays like Cliff with a little bit of Maria's skills. She's a little faster and does less damage. She does less damage on principle, anyway. I shouldn't have been doing healing of Maria because I need her MP for battle skills. That was silly of me. Yeah, replace Adre with Cliff's dad. That would have been much more. That would have been much preferable by far. What the? Yeah. If you're like, wow, this game has thrown more bosses at us in the last, like, 2 hours of gameplay than in most contiguous segments of what we played so far, you're correct. I don't want to fight this man up close. So you know what I'm going to do? Yeah. You're juggling this, man. Easy clap. It's like, I could get close to that, man, but I really don't want to. 142,000 full and 60,000 XP. As a reminder, the reason why our XP gain... Girl Squad, hey lovely sounds, what's up? Yeah, as a reminder, the reason why our XP is so high is because y'all see that little... Y'all may have seen that little gauge over on the side, the bonus battle gauge. Because I have spent a lot of time both save stating and starting over whenever it breaks, I now have all 4 bonuses that it has to apply onto what we're doing. So from every fight, as long as I don't get it broken, triple XP, double full, increased recovery after battle, as well as increased drop rate from items. Yeah, I'm doing good. Lovely sounds. I'm doing great, actually. There was some delightful news that came out of EVO this year, and I'm very excited about that. There is a whole nother dungeon under the ancient ruins of Mosul, but you don't want to fuck with this place unless you're absolutely ready. And we're clearing the game tonight, so I'm not going down there. But for people that are like really invested in that, y'all can go down. But yeah, I'm doing great, lovely sounds, because I found out that the best new Samurai Showdown character that exists in the history of ever is going to be coming to KOF 15 as DLC. We're getting a new Mark of the Wolves game. So many things are so good. Yeah, down there is mostly for... Yeah, Roger's Quest? Yeah, I figured as much. And I'm like, we don't have him, and I don't... That's just... kind of a pain, and I don't like it. Oh, there's not... Oh, thank you. There's also another door in the round table room. Thank you. Thank you, Anaki, because I went to go back and look at the guide, right? And I was like, oh, right. It's saying you need to go down this other door in there, and I'm like, oh, huh.
Is this the gate?
I wonder. Blair said there'd be one that looked like an altar.
Thinking about it won't do any good. Let's give it a try.
Okay then. Sophia? Don't worry. I'll go with you.
Yeah.
Wish Sophia had a wish hat. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yep.
Wow.
Let's go. Luther's in here somewhere.
This still isn't the final dungeon, by the way.
Is this it?
I think so.
He's in here somewhere.
Must be.
We're here at last.
Yeah, we made it.
No, we didn't.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, it's Blair.
Blair?
So, as a reminder, we have not left the Eternal Sphere, right? We're still in the Eternal Sphere. It's just that we're basically in a part of it that is functionally like a debugging room.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to help you. I wish I could have come here in physical form, but it wasn't possible. The best I could manage is this projection. I'm not surprised, since it's the owner's special development lab.
The owner's special what? Does this place have any security measures we need to know about?
Yes, After all, it's where he does his work. Even we developers do not have free access.
How annoying.
So this is where we can find the owner, Luther?
No, he's not here.
What do you mean? I feel like we're being led around by our noses.
Have you been lying to us, Blair?
No, don't get me wrong. Rest assured, I haven't betrayed you.
Well then, if he's not here, then where could he be?
You're gonna fill us in, right?
This is a passageway linking the owner's space and the Eternal Sphere. All program information is transferred to the Eternal Sphere through here, considered as a kind of conduit. It also serves as a firewall, a defense that blocks illegal access from outside.
I see.
That means there will probably be traps and other defenses.
Most likely, but I don't know much more than that. Let's go. I'll try to help the best I can.
Yeah. So, this is the firewall, which is basically the firewall is the second to last. So it's not the last, but it is the second to last dungeon of the game. However, by nature of the way that the firewall works, you can travel back through it, right? So I think, Stubby, this might have been the thing I was saying that might have confused you a little bit. You can travel back through the firewall. Like, there's nothing stopping you. But the main thing to keep in mind is that because of the length of it, and because of the fact that the actual final dungeon beyond it is even longer, you can do it, but it's a pain in the ass, is basically what I was trying to get at before, right? Okay, I'm gonna put on my focus face and try to read this map to figure out where the fuck I need to go. Yeah. So basically, right, the firewall itself is split up into two halves. The firewall itself is split up into two halves.
This is the last mistake you'll make.
Shit.
Feeling like a bullet.
Worthy opponents next time.
Yeah, Sphere of Might is... Yeah, the only thing that makes it hard to kind of use... And this is also true of Pliff to a certain extent, right? Sphere of Might has a bit of a startup time. But the main thing about Crescent Locust is that even though it's much faster, it's a lot harder to combo Aerial Assault off of it, because it has a much... With Crescent Locust, it will kick enemies up into the air, and Aerial Assault does not hit OTG, which I think is a design flaw, personally, that Aerial Assault, of all things, doesn't hit OTG, because it's a fucking stomp, but, you know, whatever, I guess. I have to keep Cliff and Rod from being too busted, I guess. But yeah, the fact that, yeah, because Aerial Assault doesn't hit OTG, it's the thing where you have to, if you're trying to, like, do combos with it, either you do double Aerial Assault, or you have to rely on, like, Sophia bit it. That's not good. So yeah, Also, as a fun fact for people who maybe are like kind of like new and don't already know, I believe it's also a follower emote if you don't have access to it through subscription. But the gauge max emote and the gauge break emote are based off of the bonus battle gauge over here. Same color and all that other stuff. Or at least a similar color. That was on purpose. Partially because of like things like this. It kind of was a meme. It was kind of a meme when we were playing this game the first time that alright, easy. Yeah, and that's why I have Sphere of Might equipped, because while it does like hit enemies and sort of like stuff them out a little bit, it doesn't knock them into the air, and that's the critical part of what I need to make sure that I don't that I can actually combo into Aerial Assault. Because I could also just put Aerial Assault into both slots and just literally just keep stomping on enemies all day. But the main thing is that Aerial Assault takes a little bit of a little while to start up. And because Mirage right now doesn't quite have the defense that Cliff does, it's a little harder for her to tank hits in terms of like, I'll just ignore this and go right through. Does Mirage have charge? She does have it. I didn't put it on because I was like, does it knock down? But I guess this is as good a time as any to check. We'll see if we'll see if it knocks down or not if I get into this fight again. Wait, hold on, I fucked up. The actual exit's over here. Entrance, take the top right door and immediately head north. Okay. Okay. Now I have to actually look at this fucking guide and hope that it doesn't fuck me over. First switch is marked as switch number 6 on the map. The entrance, take the top right door and immediately head north. Take the door at the end of the passageway to the left. Okay, I think I know it. I think I know where they're trying to lead me. I think being the operative word. Oh, here's the other part of the firewall. It's really fun. Y'all remember those? Y'all remember from the Shrine of Kadan, right? Y'all remember our friends, the blocky blocks? You remember those motherfuckers, right? There's sections of the firewall where these pieces of shit are literally everywhere. Here we are, back once again on this bullshit. Y'all like that, right? It was a great mechanic the first time we saw it, right? Here we are, back at it again. Yeah, let me properly read Anaki's comment. The other one. Firewall defenses includes robots, D20s, and clowns. Yeah. I also think that I think if I remember, yep. Yep. I gotta go do stuff. Thanks for streaming, Shay. If I get done before you end stream, I'll see you then. If not, see you next time. Alright. Later, base. Oh! We got a live clear. My congratulations to the boy. Let him know that I said congratulations, and also that I said next time do more push-ups, nerd. Excellent. Am I wrong though? 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 I want you to tell me to my face. Am I wrong? There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Live Alive at some point. I think I'm gonna wait maybe for it to come to PC. Maybe I could get it on. I could get it on Switch because it's the only thing it's out for right now as far as like the remake goes. And I have a Pro controller, so it wouldn't be as much of a hand cramp. But no, it's good though that he cleared it. Live Alive is really good. If you have been hearing about it and you're watching this channel and you're like, SJ, should I buy Live Alive? I will tell you. Only having known about it primarily from reading Let's Plays and doing other stuff, it's a very good game and you should fucking play it if you like RPGs. And it is a shame that we never got it when it was initially released, but to put it into more perspective, right? To put it simply, Live Alive walked so that Chrono Trigger and Parasite Eve could run. Live Alive sounds like an anime. It's pretty fucking anime storyline-wise, but in the best possible way you can conceive of. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I have no idea if this is the right... I think it is. I really hope it is. Yeah, it could very easily be one. It could, 100%. But in like the best possible way. Alright, perfect. Okay, so... Okay. Anaki. Anaki came out here with the science. I respect it. Wait, why the fuck couldn't I move, though? That was weird. That was real weird. Not particularly high quality, if I recall correctly. Well... Luckily, Live Alive is not... Luckily, Live Alive is that thing where it goes, but what if we went and put our whole foot in it, positive? So we don't have to worry about that. Live Alive is a very good game, and if you like RPGs, you should probably play it. Alright. Oh. Wait, is that why? God damn it. It's because I didn't switch targets correctly. Oh wait, and charge does MP damage. Okay. Well, the thing about Love Live is also precious though. Like you. Okay. Charge into aerial assault is the play, because charge also doesn't knock down, which is good. So, the reason why we came over here was to step on that switch. The reason why we step on these switches is because the firewall is basically this part of the firewall that we're in right now. Yeah, hers is real fast. Like, it's absurdly fast. And I didn't know that. So yeah, thank you, Inaki. You gave us the tech. We got it now. But yeah, the main thing to sort of keep in mind, right, is that in the firewall, there are walls that are one way, where you can only go through green doors and you can't go through blue ones. When you step on switches like this, it causes them to split the polarity so that we can go from there. Okay, so we now need to go... So thankfully, at least in this part of the map, there is, in this part of the map, or in this map, there is no treasure or anything to pick up. So, we can more or less just make it like a straight shot. If I can just avoid getting hit by this nerd. Okay. So, let's see here. Okay. So now we have another set of, like, these fucking narrow-ass walkways to go through. Coming up. Yep. Well, they're a little bit wider. Okay, so in this case, at least for the first part of it, it's not as bad as you can kind of see here. Just because they're a little wider and the dodecahedrons are not that big. But the hard part is knowing where they actually are. So I basically got to sit around and dodge all this shit. And try to make sure I don't get caught like on a cat corner or something. Don't come up here. Just don't come up. Just don't come up. Just don't come up. Good. I remembered now. I think somebody may have clipped it. There was a time where I was trying to go through these doors at one point when we did the Galaxy Mode run all those years ago, and I was like, don't come up, don't come up, don't come up, and I got clipped by one and had to go back, and I immediately started screaming. So yeah, this door is a one-way until we have to come up here, go the long way around, and then trip the switch at the end of this one, and then go back out and down. Motherfucker. Yeah, Stubby remembers it now. Yeah, like, we did not have a good time. This was not a good time when we did this last time. Extremely anti-fun. Nobody liked that. The clip is probably still living. I think the clip is still living on the channel too, which is the funny part. All right. Oh, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's a thing. I forgot people could get stoned in this shit. Hold up. That's the other thing that happened too. I might have actually just gotten stoned. No, because I was still getting hit, so I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Anyway. Hold on. I'm gonna have to just let Mirage fight that out. And this is why I've been trying to avoid these motherfuckers, because they literally just turn you to stone all the time, and I hate it.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
You're still pretty cool, Mirage. Like, what do you think of me now? You're still really cool. Please marry me. I beg you. Or we could go on a date or something. Where did that come from? That was weird. Anyway, I probably used too many healing. I probably used too many MP restore items there, but whatever. Okay. Okay, so now... Oh, I might actually get fucked up here. Maybe. If I can make it. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, dick. Am I? No. I'm going to try to do Maria's. Try being the operative word. I'm basically gonna hit Sophia with like 10 Tears of Aphrodite, and then see what happens. Maybe all 20, and then see what happens. Honestly, like I said, there's another event I could have done that would have made Sophia definitely not like me, but it would have been way out of my way. I'm trying for the Maria ending. So odds are high probably that I fucked up the math, because I'm not one of the math gays, unfortunately, and I didn't want to put too much effort into actually thinking about it. So there's a pretty good chance that I probably fucked it up and we're not going to get the ending that I want, but we're just going to see what happens. The goal is honestly the Maria ending, but I know that there's a pretty good chance that might not happen. Okay, perfect. So we're basically through the firewall now, which means that we're actually about to get ready to step foot into the actual final dungeon. So yeah, we're gonna clear tonight, because we got an hour and a half, and it's not gonna take me that long. What's that? Apparently that's the exit, and the entrance to the space where Luther lives. If not, I can settle with a cliff ending if you get that. Yeah, we gotta see, honestly. Because I really should have gone to go... I probably should have gone to go do the event that would have pissed off Sophia. But it would have involved calling her something really mean and kind of ableist, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. So, I just made like 20 Tears of Aphrodite. And we're just gonna hope that... it works out. Okay, that motherfucker's flying, and I don't want to be bothered. So, we're just gonna do this. Hang on, I have to move. Yeah, I was like, let me move out of the way and not get fucking hit. Healing device Mark 1. Fuck me. And this is why I made a safe state at the start. Funny how cheap pillow makes you less likely to get an ending with somebody, just like in real life. You know, you're not wrong. You. Oh, this is so annoying. I hate this shit. Oh, out. Sophia out here surviving on Fury, but I need her to not. Where's the physical enhancers? Physical enhancer, physical enhancer. There we go. Please don't die. There we go. Fuck off. God.
What a waste of time.
That was so shitty. That was so shitty. That was absolutely fucking terrible. Luther literally just stuck that there just to fuck with people, and I hate it. I mean, you did get a warning with the save point and everything, but also, like, what the fuck, dude? That's actual ass. And then you have a switch. You have a switch here just to make sure that you can always step back through the fire. But this is why I was like, going back through the firewall is kind of a pain. If you remember me explaining it to Stubby, impressed your gauge didn't break despite getting shot a lot. Yeah, I mean, at least in that version of the fight, it didn't. But the first two times, I was nearly not as lucky. I was not as lucky.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna turn up PCSX2 for a little bit because I need y'all to understand something. When I tell you that Motoi Sakuraba is one of the greatest composers for video games that has ever lived, next to Yoko Shimomura, Akari Kaida, Yoshino Aoki, Kenji Ito, Yuzo Koshiro, when I tell you that he is one of the greats, y'all are about to hear why.
Huh? What?
Blair! Hey, guys!
Oh, that's not cool.
Something's happened to Blair!
What's going on?
Someone has it in for us.
Yeah.
This is terrible. We've got to hurry up and help her.
Yeah, I did mention Yoko Shimomura, right? I didn't blank out, right? I'm pretty sure I mentioned her in that list. Okay, that's Losers Finals of Tekken 7. Anyway. Y'all gotta hear this shit.
No, let's stick to the plan.
What about Blair?
Okay, good.
Don't worry. Blair can take care of herself. We're running out of time.
He's right.
Damn, y'all
Okay,
cold.
Sophia?
I guess.
This song is, so on this soundtrack, my top 5 favorite songs in no particular order. Confidence in the Domination, which we're not going to be able to hear, unfortunately. Highbrow. More Complicated. This song, and the battle theme, Cutting Edge of Notion. Okay, lie. Top 6 also includes Mission to the Deep Space, I believe it's called. Whereas this theme is called Mission to the Empty Space. Which version of Confidence in this one? The one in this game is really good. So, welcome to the actual last dungeon of Star Ocean till the end of time. The Spiral Tower. Oh, there's 2? Huh. I didn't know that. Then, whichever one is on the OST. Honestly. Whichever one is on the OST, which I think is the regular version, and not the banned version.
Whatever. Even I can aiming deployed.
There we go.
Let's find worthy opponents next time.
Alright. Both versions play in this game. There's also a banned version of Highbrow. Okay, well shit. Yeah, we're probably not going to hear either version of Confidence and Domination because we're not doing any of the post-game stuff on stream. It's unfortunate, but so it goes. But yeah, the Spiral Tower is 10 words! I hate words. The Spiral Tower is 10 fucking floors. So, we're beating this game tonight. Straight up. But there's no really important treasure that I actually want. So, yeah, we might not even hear Highbrow in full too. Yeah. Depending on how the fight goes, we may not hear it in full. Fuck! And they didn't have the decency to leave it dissolved either. I fucking hate this shit. Alright.
Nothing to worry about here.
Damn.
Did I... useful?
Hang on. Let's switch up some outfits while we're here. Why would I want to change Mirage's name? It's perfect exactly the way that it is. Silly. Alright, let's see. Tomato? Nah, that's kind of weird. We'll go back to this color set. Sophia and Gothbit? We can deal with that. I'm about that. Yeah, Maria can also rock the short hair for a little bit. Let's do it. I think this is supposed to be the way to the next floor. I'm like halfway looking at the map. Yep. Maria's ready for a night of clubbing. Alright, well, we got a big save point, so y'all know what that means. Take a save state there. So yeah. 1 floor down, another 9 to go. Golly. In this game tonight. Like we are, just straight up.
What the? Blair, what are you doing here?
Blair?
Hey, Blair!
You're Blair, aren't you?
Wait, who is this?
That's right. I'm Blair. And yet I am not. I'm a program he created in Blair's likeness.
That's kind of creepy.
He? You mean the owner?
That is correct. This is sick. You who infect the Eternal Sphere must be eliminated here and now. Do not resist. Simply die. No way!
If this is Kingdom Hearts, she'd be a recurring character.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Give me a break. That's not gonna happen.
I just realized,
Yeah! We won't give up.
even though Pepita is talking, they never bothered. They never bothered doing a model check or doing a model cut, so you have no idea if she's there or not.
Children, those who do not listen must be punished.
I mean, she's just like I mean, this is what Blair was wearing. This is what regular Blair
Shut your
was
mouth.
actually wearing too. So. Okay. Pseudo Blair is not to be fucked with. He's really fast.
How do you like that? Aerial assault! Aerial assault! No! Not Alicia! No!
Self-useful?
I'll be right back. Somebody better fucking clip that. Do it right the fuck now. What the fuck? The actual fuck, man. The thing doesn't go back far enough when you clip the VOD. So, good news. Did you know that technically speaking, you can actually access the VOD while I'm still streaming? It takes a little bit of finagling, right? But if you actually go back, like if you go to my video section on Twitch, if you go to my video section and you click on today's stream, with the video with today's stream title on it, it will let you in fact go back and look at the VOD and clip stuff from here. So now that I blessed y'all with this knowledge, somebody better fucking clip that. Damn, fucking body.
Where's Blair?
I know nothing about her.
You lie!
Do I? Why don't you go look for her yourselves?
Come back here!
I wonder if Blair's okay.
Apparently I clipped something last week. I have no recollection of clipping. Happens like that sometimes. Where is Blair? I'm Blair. I am Blair.
I don't know. We can only hope she is.
Hey, this looks like it might be a problem.
What's wrong?
It's this device here. Judging from the shape, I'd say it's the same as that transporter we just used. But it doesn't look like it's working. Must have been her doing.
I wonder if there's any other way.
Beats me.
Well, let's look somewhere else.
Alright then.
Yeah, you're right.
So the cutscene kind of gave it away, but basically speaking, for this next part, we just need to check 3 different hallways and beat the fuck out of whatever's at the end of them, and that will unseal it.
I can't help feeling like a bully. Right there!
Just like the Spirit Temple? Yep. Bullshit.
Let's find word.
Absolute actual spite. Fuck you.
You've gotta be kidding! That's not nice!
Get fucking stunned. Stop.
This is to the losers.
Yeah, this is the better fit for Mirage. I'm just saying. That said, these cowards should have made her ripped, shredded, absolutely jacked. They had one job and they didn't fucking do it, and I hate it. Hang on, I think we need to actually go up here first. Fucking cowards. Oh, hey.
Blair!
Here's the real Blair.
You're all okay. What a relief.
Wait a second. Are you really Blair?
Well, the models aren't high poly enough to really render that well.
What?
We already ran into you back there. Or at least someone who looked like you, but was nowhere near as nice.
It must have been that programmed life form the owner created. She was the one who trapped me in here. The owner makes such hideous things.
Well, never mind that. How long are you gonna be stuck in there? What should we do to get you out?
Damn.
I don't really know what to do. There's nothing I can do from in here, but I'm sure this prison of light was formed by some mechanism she set up.
I see. So we just have to deactivate the mechanism.
To start with, I think the crystals surrounding this prison are important somehow. Did any of you notice similar crystals on your way over here?
Crystals, huh?
This is a fine mess we're in.
I'm sorry.
That wasn't directed at you. Besides, the transporter to the next level isn't working either.
Yep.
Blair, hang in there a little longer.
Oh, well, the models aren't really high poly enough to really render that. Okay, I mean, yes, but also literally look at Cliff's build.
Find some way to get you out.
Like, look at the way that, like, Cliff is built and look at the way that, like, Adre is built. They could have done it.
Hold on.
Okay, be careful.
They could have done it. Oh yeah, like we just straight up can't talk to her. Lol.
Attacking from behind? No.
Wonder what's the lore behind Luther making numerous Blairs? It's a good question, but I don't know if it's one that we actually want answered, if I'm gonna be real. What the hell is Kagawa Magala doing here? This isn't Monster Hunter.
You have no choice.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, I was like, I'm not living that shit. The moment that explosion looked like it was about to go off, I'm like, nah, I'm actually proper fucked.
Confident.
Sophia? 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 Thank you. Damn. Maria said, blicky blick. Yep. So you basically gotta go bust up another two of those, and we're golden, basically. So, through here. Fuck! Yeah, I really don't want to fight those eye-looking motherfuckers, because they're aggravating. Are you motherfuckers really going to make me... Fuck! I gotta do it every single time! Why do you like this? Dark Eruption. Maria says, this man did a 200 frame move in front of my face, right? It's like, Dark Eruption! It's like, you realize that, like, this move literally has 200 frames to start up, right? Like, you realize that I'm literally gonna look you in your eye and kick you in the dick before you actually get that to go off, right? Flying enemies? Okay.
Let's give it our best.
This is legit one of the.
Fight?
Inaki, I promise I wasn't trying to make you look like a liar, but my main thought was the last time I had to fight harpies, I literally just ran up and I kept spamming magnetic field until their everything ended, and that turned out to be the right call. I nearly died, but hey, we take those. We just need Time Wizard to turn Baby Dragon into 1,000-Year Dragon and make the harpies old. Rest in peace, Kazuki Takahashi. Damn. But, yeah, Yeah. No, harpies are a really obnoxious enemy type in this game. Motherfucker. So, yeah, the main reason why I got away with that bullshit is because I literally just ran up and spammed magnetic field. Until I killed at least one or two of them, and then I just ran back and just did aiming device repeatedly.
I can't help feeling like a bird.
I like how Sophia.
Nothing to worry about here.
I gotta turn up the volume on that. I gotta turn up the volume on that one specifically because I keep since Honorian just showed up. Honor, drop me a thing in my mod chat and tell me to turn up the Gotta Kiriba raid sound because I'm gonna forget again. But hey everybody from Honorian stream, good to see y'all. My name is Sean, but you can call me either that or SJ. I make games, I play games, games make do basically, and we are on the final dungeon of Star Ocean Till the End of Time. Universe mode. We may have to go over by like an hour or so tonight to beat it on stream, but we're beating it tonight because news from Evo got me hyped the fuck up, and I'm too fucking wired to not finish this. Come back to this shit for like what, another hour next week? Nah, finishing this shit tonight. We're doing it. I will shout out the man himself. Right. So, I know for a fact that he was actually doing like a Pokemon Fire Red bug-only Nuzlocke or something, right? So, how did that go? How are the things in the stuff with that? Hype SJ's best SJ, yo. Ask Nessa. Ask Twisted herself at some point. Ask them. Ask them. How I responded when I heard that they were gonna put Darlie fucking Dagger in King of Fighters 15. Ask her how I responded when I found out that Kim fucking Kapuan and Shingo Yabuki are returning to King of Fighters 15. Ask her how I reacted when I found out that we're getting a new fucking Fatal Fury game. I was flipping my shit. We have Haomaru, Nakamuru, and Darlie fucking Dagger, as well as Shingo Yabuki and Kim Kapuan coming back for King of Fighters 15. To this day, Kim Kapuan has now never missed a fucking KOF. Not a day in his life. I was watery-eyed on stream when I came on because what the fuck SNK? Well, we got unlucky credit Misty, so I had to restart the run, but part of that was also, you know, being so, you know, learning pains. If anybody can figure it out, it's you. They did. I think that you're great and I would like to go on a date with you. I'm sorry, y'all. It's a mess today. Yeah. Okay, you did redeem a hydrate, and I will actually go cash that in a second. Cheers. Sorry. I got distracted. But yeah, let me go get that water. Or that juice rather, or something. Go on the date with me. We date. We date. Alright, on the post-stream hunt for food, be back. Alright. Alright then, later Josh. See you when I come back. It wasn't water. But juice counts as hydration as far as I'm concerned. Alright. Dip around this nerd. Examine this last statue. God damn it!
What a pain.
I thought that was the thing we had to fight, but no. They actually made this last corridor another step longer for reasons that I cannot fucking fathom. No, did they just... Okay, no. I was like, yeah, they just made this one longer for reasons that I don't understand, aside from just being assholes. God damn it!
What a pain.
I don't have to keep reloading every time, but I just don't want to fight. I don't want to fight these enemies in particular. They're just a pain to get around. In terms of like actually fighting them and like not... I can fight them and not get my shit pushed in. It's just that they have like petrifies and a whole bunch of others that just makes it really obnoxious. I don't want to fight them. I fucking hate it. Alright. Aww. He's adorable. But most importantly, he doesn't fly. Which means... Oh, there's multiples of them. Jab, 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 kick, jab, kick. Sweep the leg, sweep the leg, sweep the leg, sweep the leg. Technically speaking, Cliff's jab is a lot faster.
Let's find worthy
Like,
opponents
Cliff,
next time.
his close range attack, that's like similar to Mirage's jab, his is even faster and it's just like bop, 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 bop. But he's not Mirage, so he's not cool enough to hang with the girl squad. Alright. So with all those pistols cracked, we should now be able to go back over to where Blair is, let her out, and then be on our way to the next zone. This is the Thursday stream, we need an electrolyte redeem. Okay, so, despite what my reputation with Persephoroth would have you believe, he would have you believe that I am simply a thirsty beast, and that I'm a man given over to my passions. This is factually incorrect. I am respectfully with respect and proper deference,
Let's find worthy of.
nodding my head toward the feminine form is what I'm saying. In other words, no, I am not a thirsty motherfucker. Playing.
Hey, what's going on? It's still not working.
I wonder if there's something else we need to do. Blair probably knows something that would help.
The game reminding you that if you didn't already go, literally shut up and go pick up Blair and then come back. For anybody that's thinking, oh yeah, we've broken the seal, we can simply leave her. It's like, no, literally just go pick her up. What is it? What the fuck are you actually doing? Case in point. Yeah, it is a missile project. Oh, hold on.
Are you
Sorry,
okay?
give me 1 second. Sorry, I just have to tune into a quick announcement on the Evo channel. Okay, it looks like they're just announcing the Tekken World Tour for 2022. Another balance patch for Tekken 7. Okay. The global finals are going to be held in Amsterdam, February 4th to 5th, 2023. Okay. I'm seeing Twisted Live posts. I'm sitting here with popcorn. Oh, for Evo? Yeah. Like, it's not that I don't care about Tekken necessarily, but it's like, the one thing I wanted to definitely make sure that we got done is that we were done by the time Street Fighter Top 8 started. Because, free update on August 17th for what's going to be happening. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just taking a second because I want to see if they have the nerve to announce Tekken 8 here. Oh, yeah, I think so. They did a GIF from Tekken 1 of Kazuya, like this, from his ending, dropping Heihachi over the cliff. He turns to the camera and smiles. It switches over to like a high def version of him, still smiling, and all they said was "get ready." So yeah, I think that's the announcement. That's Tekken 8. That's Tekken 8. They didn't give a date or a time or anything like that. They just said, "Get ready." So yeah, we don't know when, we don't know how long it'll take, we don't know any of that, but Tekken 8 is coming, confirmed.
I'm fine. Thank you
Either
for
that,
saving
or
me.
like Tekken Tag Tournament, well, No, because we had, no, thinking back to what we said, we had 1, 2, 3 tag, 4, 5, 6 tag 2, 7, we're getting 8. I don't think it's going to be tag 3 yet. It's going to be at least Tekken 8, I think. I highly doubt it's going to be tag 3, Tekken 8.
Don't mention it.
Don't worry about it. We owed you one anyway.
Let's hurry. That took quite a long time.
Yeah. Let's go.
Alright. I now have over 2 million full. I can literally just sit here and let my inventors invent as much bullshit as they want, and it doesn't really matter. Because I am richer. Because I'm so rich, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, we got Blair out of the timeout corner. Let's this shit open and then be on our way. Oh, lol. Shears. They're having themselves a time right now. Is that Yami GIBSON? Yami, my day has been going fucking great. I don't know if you heard me yelling about it, but they put my fucking Samurai Showdown character in. They're gonna put her in fucking King of Fighters 15, getting a new Fatal Fury game. We already have at some point crossplay for King of Fighters 15 coming. I'm good. I'm good. I am better than good. Holy fuck. I love to hear it. I have not heard it, but I'm happy to hear it. Yo, I'm
Just a moment.
level. I can't describe to you. I cannot describe to you how excited I was. I was screaming. I was in a voice chat doing some Monster Hunter with some friends, and I became a feral animal for a minute, and it kind of just didn't stop. Oh, I should not say that part. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. I just became a feral child for like a while. Yeah, like literally, I went onto Twitter almost immediately after it happened and said, "Darly fucking Dagger in King of Fighters 15, new fucking Garo, let's fucking go." And I just posted. I said the thing about Garo twice. That's how fucked up I was.
Thank you so much.
Alright. But yeah, nah, that's... So I'm riding that energy and we're clearing this game tonight.
Took up quite a bit of our time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, let me see here. Close out both of those notification tabs. Yeah, alchemy materials that I don't fucking need. Shut up. Alright. Where the fuck is my guide for this part? Special feature up next. Don't know what the special feature is. Do not care. Okay. Third floor. I'm running through 3 houses for the first time and enjoying it. Good. It is a good game. I haven't played it, but it is very good. Alright. Second. Okay, third floor. The gems are changing colors. The gem on the red stand is turning black, white, yellow, blue, and red, while the gem on the blue stand is turning red, blue, yellow, white, and black. Yes, this is actually relevant to the mechanics of this floor. I will not bother explaining it till we actually get to the point where it matters, because this shit annoys me. Okay. So, let's actually get to the point where this matters, and I'll explain what how this shit actually works. Because, explaining it otherwise is kind of a pain. So, Star Ocean Till the End of Time has tested you on your ability to understand rock, paper, scissors. It has tested you in a variety of different ways. But now, it is testing you on fucking color theory. Unless I... hang on. Very, very basic color theory, yes. I don't know why the hell they didn't turn on, so give me 1 second, I gotta putz around and see if I can figure out how to get to the clip. Doing this fucking bullshit. Ah, here we go. So, here's how this works. In order to get through these particular doors, right? You have to go back or find the paired crystals that correspond to it, like so. And basically every single time that you turn one of these crystals using the Ring of Disintegration, you use up 1 turn. Your goal is to get these 2 crystals to be the 2 colors that make up whatever it is that the door color is. So if I turn this one so it becomes red, then I turn this one so it becomes blue, I get purple. Additionally, if you are able to get it in exactly the right number of turns. So, here's the thing. If you get the mix right at any point, you open the door. If you get the mix right with exactly the number of turns that you need in order to open it, you get both the door open and you get a prize. So luckily for me, the guide that I'm using has already mapped this shit out, so I don't have to think about it that hard. However, in the interest again of preserving time, we're gonna focus mostly on the doors that are just blocking progression. I'm not gonna do any sidetracks. Being an art person, I never realized you cannot get it. Yeah. So basically speaking, right, if you want to get the chests, you basically have to basically solve it out exactly the way that, you have to solve it out in exactly the number of turns that it's asking for, more or less. Okay, so here's the one with the 10 turns. Red pedestal. Okay. So, the trick is that looking at the color of the pedestals lets you know what's up. So, I'm gonna turn the blue one. Okay, sorry. Let me rephrase that. Sorry. If you can get it, yeah. At least according to what my guide is saying, you can get it Like this, for example, right? And now you don't have it, and you can't turn it any. And you can turn it, but it won't do anything. So, basically, yeah. I kind of messed it up there, because I wasn't intending to do it that way. Whereas, if I do it like this, right? Yeah. It's pretty neat. Though, yeah, it's pretty neat. Though it does have the unfortunate side effect of, like, not being very colorblind friendly, I don't think, right? I don't think anyway. I'm trying to remember. It's red, blue, yellow, white, and black that are included. So I think you might be able to get away with it. Well, sort of. Because then you run into the issue with green, where it's like, well, I don't know what color it's supposed to be. And it's very transparent and very hard to see. So hang on a second. Skill setup. What aura did I just get? Wide area homing. I'll try it. I'll try wide area homing. Because I think that's the one that the enforcers use on you. Which is, when they do it, really effectively. I can see that. I remember seeing people on message boards talking about it. Yeah, like, you basically have to brute, if you're colorblind, you have to brute force it, basically, which is not ideal. Damn. Maria said the real Tekken is over here. Fuck me.
Sorry, but I don't have time to fool around. Aerial assault! Aerial assault!
Damn. Out here like juggles. The real Tekken's in here. I like how it's a... I feel like that's Luther trolling me. Because it's in a chest that's bigger than normal, and it's like, yeah, blackberries. It's like... Are you serious right now, motherfucker? So yeah, it's interesting puzzle design. Just one that's a little bit, little careless, I guess, in the sense of, like, you know, there are probably colorblind people that are gonna play this game, right, y'all? So it would behoove you to make sure that you're designing appropriately. Yeah, Luther's prized blackberries. Like, yeah. I hate that my brain immediately made that a metaphor for something else, and now I kind of want to, like, wash my brain out with soap. I did not need that thought. That was really cursed. Brain, why did you do that? Fried blackberries. His nads. Inaki. His nads. I can't help it! Innocence there. What I'm saying is that my brain turned into a balls joke. I am a grown adult that is very mature. Yes.
Sorry, but I don't have time to fool around. Aerial assault! Aerial assault! Aerial assault! This is to the losers.
Mirage is so cool. Mirage is so cool. Mirage is so cool. Mirage is so cool. There's no reason for this character to be so cool, except that she is. And these motherfuckers make you wait till like near the end of the game to fucking actually have her playable.
You saved my life.
Third off Avenger Charge? No, I haven't. I want to, but I'm trying not to get mixed. I could, but I really don't want to get mixed. I really don't. Not at this point. I have to take off a bunch of skills in order to actually do it. And Avenger Charge, I don't think is bad, but it's not very practical. And I'm in like game clearing mode right now. Definitely a style, yeah. Like, it looks extremely sick, but, like, ugh. But, to borrow a quote from Nessa, we out here trying to clear this game. So, you know. And now the ring of, so with the ring of disintegration out of charges, it does not mean that we can't. It doesn't mean that we can't do things anymore, but we're not gonna get like combo chain stuff anymore. Yeah, this one is pretty straightforward. Oh, hold on. Did this motherfucking guy might have lied to me. Hold on. Oh, I got it backwards. I turned them in the wrong order. I turned them in the wrong order because I'm a dingus. See, kids, this is what happens when you don't read. Because the guide said, blue pedestal 14, red pedestal 2, and I didn't read and I did it backwards. And that's why I got the enemy the first time. Use. Oh. Wait. Huh. Do those do what I think they do? Oh, baby. Excuse me? I'll take the slight attack thing. I'm just curious to see because Mirage is already one of the fastest fucking characters in this game as far as movement speed goes. So I'm ready to just see how swiftly he crosses the battlefield now. Okay, we should be relatively puzzled. They stack with scale. Yeah, cool. So I already have. So basically, everybody has a flat 5% movement speed from the 1/144. So the scale bunnies don't stack with each other, but yeah, not that movement speed is a big deal in this game. Yeah, I mostly just want it for the memes. Just because Mirage is already kind of fast, so I want to see how actually fucked up it is now with this on. No, I don't want to load that. No, motherfucker, I don't want to do that. No. Alright. Is she faster than Okay. I haven't tested it, so I might be talking out of my ass. But my general feeling is that if Mirage is not the fastest character in this game, if Fate is faster than her, then it's only by a very small margin. She moves very quickly. Oh shit! Yeah! Holy shit! That's so good. That's so good. Look at this shit. That's fucking... Like, I'm relatively close to them as it is, but like, I don't know if y'all saw that, or saw how... Pizza time! Mirage just DoorDash on foot. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Y'all, I went to go look up fucking Kamen Rider Revice gifs. Y'all gotta see this shit. Y'all gotta see this shit. Oh no! Oh no! Yo. Yo. Oh no. I gotta turn this into a redeem. I gotta turn this into a redeem. Holy shit. Y'all are not ready for this shit. Look at what the fuck I found on... I'm fucked up. Look at this shit. I gotta turn this into a fucking redeem. Thank you for the pizza time, Stubby. That was also great. But look at this shit. I'm turning that into a fucking... Yo, in fact, can I do that right now? I might be able to do that right fucking now. Give me 1 second, y'all. This is too good. I gotta do this now. I'm gonna forget. I'm sorry. We're almost done. We are almost out of this motherfucker. But I gotta do this. I've got to do this. Hold on. Loyalty. Theme store. Create new item. Skill issue. That's like a skill issue. It's gonna be probably it's probably going to be it's great because it's the gift that I also use for the resub alert whenever we get it, but it's sped up and it just says skill issue. So it's literally just that, but it's like wow. Okay, so redeemable via that. Hang on, I gotta get a sound. Hold on. Okay, I'm picking a sound that I know will make Nessa specifically howl their ass off. They're going to look at me and be like, you didn't, and this was ashy. I know when she hears this, when she does it, they're gonna look at me and go like, you didn't fucking do this. And I'll be like, yes I did. Yes I did. Even though it's not gonna match 100%, hang on a second. I'm literally about to be out here and be really fucking trashy, and I'm sorry, but God, this is so good. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just doing this real quick and dirty just because I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It's just, it's too good. It's too good. It is too good. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta turn off the points that it costs and all that other shit. Okay, got this. I promise this is gonna be worth it. I know I stopped stream like dead in the middle, but this is too fucking good that I found this gift. I gotta do it. Y'all gonna have to forgive me. I'm sorry. Where is it? Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands, add new command, skill issue, skill issue. Alright, let's see if this shit works. We get the sound, but not the visual yet. We get the sound, but not the visual yet. I gotta fix that. We get the sound, but not the visual. Oh, that's so good, though. Oh, yes! Okay, that's gonna be so good, but I have to figure out how to fix that a little later. Hang on. try that one more time. I might have to just do a thing. Hang on. Dashboard. This is too good. I want this to work. I want this to work so bad. Redeeming the being. Oh, I have to change the type. That's why. Hold on. I have to change the type. That's why. Oh, this is gonna be so good. If I can get this to work, it's gonna be so good. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Check this shit out. Yeah! 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 I have to fix the time that it shows for later. We fucking got it though. Oh my god. Alright. Back to your regularly scheduled Mirage Coast delivering food on foot. I'm sorry y'all, I had to do that before I forgot. I had to do it before I forgot. I had to do it before I forgot. But we got it now. Holy shit, this is so good. Wow.
Perhaps I was a little overconfident. You saved my life.
Yes!
Did I make myself?
Mirage, you're literally fucking Sonic. Like, I don't know how else to describe. Wow. I truly love this game, y'all. This game's a mess sometimes. It really is. But then, there are times where it's really just so good. For no other reason aside from, it's just so good. It just is. It just is. It just is. So good. Okay, Street Fighter V top 8 is starting. So that means I gotta hurry my ass up and actually beat this game. Because I want to see this shit. Alright. Where the fuck is this map? Let's get this fucking business. Let's get through this. If I miss the Street Fighter 6 announcement live, I'm gonna shit my pants. Okay. So, okay, wait, where the fuck did I wind up then? Where am I? Fuck me. Hold on a second, y'all. So I'm trying to read this map and figure out where the fuck I wound up. Oh, all the way over there. Do I actually care about? No, I don't. Literally shit I don't care about. Okay, cool. Move out of my way. 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 Kiki's Pizza Delivery Service.
Overconfident.
Ooh.
Did I make myself useful?
Y'all, I'm the level of messy and sloppy that I am about to become as a human being right about now. Oh, shit, Daigo's using Guile? Oh! We're not stopping. We're not stopping. Umehara, I wish you the best. I'm gonna blaze through this shit right quick so I can fucking watch this top 8 with somebody. Alright, come on, let's go. So, this is the way to the next floor, but it's sealed off because, as you might have guessed, we got another 3 fucking crystals to go deal with. But this time, it's less of a, oh, we gotta, like, beat an enemy to unseal them thing, and more like we just gotta hit some switches. So, pizza here. You're doing good, Sophia. Okay, winner's semifinal. Okay, cool. Winner's semis. Okay, so then they'll probably do the announcement after Grands. But that means that they're going to do winner's finals first. And then hold whoever's going to make it to Grands. We'll have to wait a little bit while they run through the loser's bracket. While they run through the end of the loser's bracket. And then we should be good to go. Here it is. So here's the gimmick for this part, right? There are going to be some walls that you have to crack using the Ring of Disintegration. Okay, no, I didn't want to open up Steam. Okay. Star Ocean? You and I are gonna have to come to an agreement about these fucking walls, okay? I know I can dissolve it. I know I've got charges in the ring. Let me dissolve it. Let me dissolve it. Why are we having this conversation? Holy shit. And it's not because I have the 0, by the way. Because literally the ring still works, right? So it's not because of that. Come on, you bastards! Why can't... Hang on. Let me go see if I have to go trip a fucking cutscene with this door, with the fucking teleporter to make it do that. Because it could also just be that, because this game hates me. Okay, no, it just doesn't work. Okay, cool. So yeah, the main point though is that each of these 3 rooms should have a hidden passageway like that I can crack using the Ring of Disintegration in order to find a switch to press it. Like that, for example. So yeah, each of the three spokes of this roof, of this part of the tower, has one of those. So the basic idea is just that you look very carefully at the walls, and you crack open each one, and step on each switch, and then you're through. Very uncomplicated. The pain in the ass part is just finding where the switches are for each wall in particular. But not an impossible problem to solve. So we already know where the last one is. It's now just a question of, is this game going to fucking continue to cheat me out of my hard-earned my hard-earned run to the finish and continue doing this bullshit. Is what I want to know. So... Okay. Hey. 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 What the fuck? There we go. God damn it. Oh, well, at least it opened up. Whatever. Alright. And that's with all those switches pressed down. The elevator now works, and we can make our way up. Luther sends you back to the start of the firewall. Oh my god, Anaki. I would scream. Alright. Now that we hit level 7 now from level 7 on up, no more puzzles. We just gotta make a run straight to the finish. Yeah, lightning. Lightning blow. Nah. Ooh, damn! The devils. Like, the way that quite literally, I'm just laughing at how fucking hilariously, absurdly fast I am with these bunny shoes on. It's just kind of ridiculous. I'm not upset about it at all. But, like, Mirage is literally just out here, like, pizza delivery. Fuck. You know about the 2 versions of Aerial Assault, by the way? I'm pausing because I know that they exist, but I don't know or remember the difference. Nor do I know how to trigger the different versions. Because I know they exist, and I've seen them in a video like once, but I couldn't tell the actual difference between the two of them. I've seen the two, but I can't tell them apart. So, the answer, kind of. The answer is yes, basically, but also kind of. Alright. Don't want to fight you. Fuck off! Fuck off! Alright. Oh. Huh. Oh. Would you look at that? Versus... Yeah, I think I saw the difference that time. When you press the button again while airborne, it switches to an AoE. And they never fucking tell you that. Because I didn't know that at all. Hey, fucking Squeenix, Enix, assholes. Anyway. Shit.
Goes, is it?
Nope. Not catching me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Holy shit, that's so good. Yeah, like look at that shit. the damage may diffuse a little bit, but the damage may diffuse by a bit when you do that, but also, holy fuck. You kind of just ruin you just shit in everybody's cornflakes with that. You ruin everybody's day. It is extremely cool. I like that. Thank you for that tip. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I don't know why they put all these other spots here, but this is the final floor of the spiral tower. Despite the fact that it looks like there are 3 fucking paths, you don't give a shit, because what we're gonna do is pretty straightforward. We are going to literally run straight and go knock on this man's motherfucking door. Nah, fuck you. We're not fighting you. Run straight. That's all you gotta do. Dip that Chimera if you don't want to fight it, but just run straight. Motherfucker!
You've got to be kidding!
You are in the way of me watching the fucking top 8 of Street Fighter V at EVO. You piece of shit. Petrify these nuts. Get the fuck out of my way. Move. Carotid. Okay, this is it. This is it. Once you hit this save point, you step past this point, and it's the final boss fight. So, before we do that, I'm gonna do my best here and try to go for the. I'm gonna try to go for the Maria ending. So, in order to do this, what I'm gonna try to do. Here's what I'm gonna try to do. So, there was an item I made called the Tears of Aphrodite, right? When used on a character, it will reduce Fate's affection, or that character's affection toward Fate, by 1 point. In order for me to get... So hang on a second, let me make sure I save this. I have to do this. Because if I don't get the ending that I want, I'm not going to try to like save scum it. I'm going to just make like a quick save state right here, just to be sure. So, here's how this works. If you give this potion to a character that isn't Fate, their affection for Fate drops by 1 point. Similarly, if you give it to Fate, his affection for other characters will also drop by 1 point. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm giving Sophia 15 rather, and I'm giving Nell 5. I gave Sophia 15 and I gave Nell 5. So, in order for this ideally to work out, what needs to have happened is that if Maria has at least 50 points of affection for me, and Fate has at least 21 points of affection for Maria, this should kick in. But basically, I dosed Sophia down super hard to try to make sure that there's no fucking way we could get it, because the alternative would have been to say something rude to her, extremely rude, right? And I didn't want to do that because I'm not a dick. So we're gonna have to like just hope that did it. Also, I'm just gonna be safe. So save state 0 is going to be that. And let's hope that we get Maria's ending. So, at this point, you can turn around. Like, this game will allow you to walk away from the final boss fight, of all things. But, like, There's no map here, notice, right? Like, once you step forward and you're like, let's do it, then that's it. Or once you hit those doors, rather, that's it. Yeah, dramatic bridge, but you can go back. Yeah, it's really funny. Unfortunately, right, the only thing that is a downside here is that if we choose to do the game clear, with this data, we are going to lose my battle streak. Because I think the only way that unless it somehow loads me back into the spot when all is said and done, I'm going to lose my streak. Just because of the nature of the way that loading the clear data actually works. So, let's see how this is gonna go. Yeah, everybody's watching top 8. And then let me just make sure that, so I don't accidentally save over my safety save state. Let me just do slot 1 right now. Just so we can be absolutely sure. Luther wishes he was tall enough for his own door. Yeah. Alright, one last content warning, I guess.
Why is this happening?
Mostly for the genocide part, because he's been literally wiping out all of fucking galactic civilization.
Owner, I mean Luther. Now do you understand? Stop this right now!
Blair? So you led them here. Your defiance knows no bounds, my sister.
Surprise! Blair's last name is Lansfeld, so is Luther's.
Your brother and sister?
So Blair is the owner's sister.
The life forms spawned within the Eternal Sphere have attained a level of intellectual development that rivals our own. It's time to let them go their own way.
So, if God had a sister, and if God doesn't explain why he... Like I said, we don't want to talk about it. We don't.
You're kidding me. They're nothing but data. The cosmos of the Eternal Sphere is a toy. It's just a game!
Now that they've developed minds equal to our own, how are they any different from us? The evidence is clear. It's getting harder and harder to interfere in their dimension as we please. Doesn't that prove that they've become equals? That they deserve to live?
But they've gained the power to cross into our own dimension and inflict harm on us. Such dangerous entities cannot be ignored.
It's because you're being a jackass.
They didn't appear in our dimension until you tried to destroy theirs. In my mind, they've done nothing wrong by coming here to stop you.
What are you talking about? The very existence of entities like these is causing massive bugs in the Eternal Sphere itself. Tell me what's wrong with eliminating flawed code.
Flawed code? Sure, we might be entities created by your hand, but that doesn't give you the right to decide everything. We deserve the right to live and die on our own.
This is ridiculous. You're nothing more than a collection of zeros and ones.
No matter what the real truth is, the fact is we have thoughts and feelings of our own. We want to save our dimension and everyone in it.
She's right. We've come all this way thanks to the thoughts and feelings of countless people. Allowing you to erase us would betray them all.
Thoughts and feelings? What rubbish! Your thoughts and feelings are nothing more than fabrications modeled on our own!
Luther, you still don't get it, do you?
Shut up already, Blair! It's you who doesn't understand. No matter how high a level of existence they try to reach, they're still nothing but fabrications. Data should obey the will of their creator and submit to deletion.
Luther's a Republican. Yes. Considering also that his name in the original translation was Lucifer, yeah.
Don't underestimate us.
We won't give up!
Don't think everything will go your way. We're not your toys!
We're in for a tough fight. Aerial assault! Aerial assault! Angel feather!
Meanwhile, smooth jazz. Yeah. This song is called Moody Goddess.
This can't be happening. Something is definitely wrong here.
No XP. Wow. Rude.
This can't be. I'm the creator. Why is this happening?
Luther, stop this right now. Hurry, everyone. Get the Eternal Sphere back up. I'll try to fill in the gaps the best I can.
This makes no sense. How could this happen to me? How could I be surpassed by my own creations?
You're not a god, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I see. It's because I took the easy way out by only erasing the problematic data. If the viruses are working together to create their own data, then I should delete everything!
Luther?
Blair? Why are y'all sitting there? Get up and go put that man.
That's it! I won't stop with the Milky Way galaxy. I'll completely delete all the data linked to the Eternal Sphere.
Y'all need to get up and stop this man.
That will completely eliminate these viruses too. It's so...
Why didn't I think of it before? Yeah, I'm not interested in like letting this man keep talking. I would like to just fight him, please. Hello? Why are y'all letting him?
No more of your silly tricks. I'll delete the whole universe!
I'll delete this multi-million. Yeah! That's entitled white dudes for you. Blair, you gotta log out. Don't.
What are you doing? You are putting yourself in grave danger by trying this while you're still projected into the Eternal Sphere. Luther, don't do it!
Blair, get out of here.
Die, 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 die! Be gone, everyone and everything! Righteousness shall prevail!
And here it is. Eyebrow.
There's no turning back now. There's no turning back now, is there? Aerial assault! Angel feather! Angel feather! Aiming device! Aiming device! Try to right there! Aerial assault!
Hold on. Who got caught in that shit? Maria did.
Cross the
good. Yep, resurrection elixir. Oh. Whoa. Brosif. What the fuck? Nope. Where's the Basil? Basil. Basil. Maria is up. Alright. Dick!
There's no turning back now.
So fast I can literally sprint out of a fucking laser beams cast. Godlike. Hang on. So, this is the reason why I made stun explosives. That's the reason why. So I can stun him out of... So yeah, that's the reason why I made all those stun bombs. So I could deliberately stun him out of, so I could stun him out of more dangerous moves like that.
I'll show you.
Like this one.
I'll show you. I don't believe it. Data. They're nothing but data.
Shut up!
Why am I being deleted? Destroyed? Why?
Because you decided that you were going to defeat Luther at Universe within 8 minutes, defeat Luther at Universe. Damn, it is. But it would have been a TPK. It would have been a TPK. It would have been a TPK. So I said, you know what? You can actually just eat shit. God versus some firecrackers made on a 19th century technology planet. And the firecrackers still won. And that's the final boss of the main game down. The stun bomb virus.
Oh no. The SMC, the Small Magellanic Cloud, has been erased. M31, the Andromeda Galaxy, erased. IC1613, erased. NGC 6822, erased. At this rate, everything will be deleted.
At the very least, it sounds like Blair is at least okay.
Is vanishing before our eyes.
It is.
Oh no. Do you think that maybe we were too late?
I wonder what's going to happen.
Just believe. Just believe that we exist here and now.
You're right. We're not just mere data that someone created.
Just because we were told to accept deletion doesn't mean we have to give up. No way!
That's right, Sophia. Choose to live. There's nothing left. Everything has completely vanished. Light, air, even my own body no longer exists. Absolute nothingness. Nothingness? So nothing really exists anymore? But if that were true, then what about this thought? This thought is real, and I am aware of this thought. So, there is something left. There has to be. That means that I'm still alive.
Welcome back, Fate.
Huh? This is a battle map?
Hey!
We were worried sick.
It kind of looks like the sand might step,
Welcome back, Fate.
at least to me, but I'm not 100% sure.
Hey, guys.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, I see you guys are okay too. What a relief.
It kind of makes sense, relatively speaking.
You mind explaining what happened? Have we been erased?
All that we can see in our dimension, and everything we can touch. It's all been a fabrication created for us to perceive. And now Luther has disabled our perception of such things, effectively erasing them from existence. Without perception, there is no existence. And yet, even though everything around us was an illusion, I'm positive that our minds, which perceive that dimension, really do exist.
You're right. No matter what Luther claims, our minds are the only things that were real.
That's exactly why Luther was unable to erase our consciousness. He merely deleted all the illusions around us. Doing so could not possibly erase that which actually exists outside of his creation.
So, you're saying Luther never acknowledged our existence? Does his failure to do so explain why we still exist here?
Maybe. Strictly speaking, the universe as we know it most likely no longer exists. Nevertheless, we still feel its existence in our minds.
If everyone in that universe still feels like we do right now, then that universe really does exist.
no matter what really happened.
I do have a theory about this, but I'm gonna share it after they're done talking.
I think this is all over my head.
Does it really matter? Haven't we taken care of everything? If we have, then let's just leave it at that.
Good point. We exist here, and so does the universe. And that's enough. Let's go. Let's go back to where we belong.
So a lot of people kind of like look at this and go like,
Yeah, let's go to everyone's universe.
and go, oh, this is like a plot hole. They never explained it. They just magically did that. I feel like there are two things that are going on here. Putting aside my personal theory about it, based on what is stated, I think the implication that they were trying to get at is that quite literally, the wills of all the people collectively in the Eternal Sphere were too strong and too existent to be erased when the sphere itself went. Their perception and memory and acknowledgement of the world as it is was too powerful for Luther to just be like, I'm just going to get rid of that with some other stuff, right? So existence is the floating of subconscious, something like that. Yeah. So that's based just on like the face of what we saw, what is happening there. A theory that I've heard floated around the internet that I also happen to kind of subscribe to because it makes sense is that fate, in particular, the existence of the fact that Maria's power of alteration, right? Maria's power of alteration is, later Stubby, is quite literally capable of making things exist from the Eternal Sphere in 4D space, right? And so a common theory that I think I've heard floating around the internet is that whether subconsciously or not, Maria's will to live, right, combined with the fact that, like, fate, for example, in the world around him or in the space around him, he makes the world conform to the template and existence of the Eternal Sphere. And while Sophia's power is relatively ill-defined, it generally makes connections between the Eternal Sphere and 4D space. So my personal theory, right? Yeah, some people say Blair fixed it, but I don't believe that. I honestly believe that the Eternal Sphere was really deleted for good. Yeah, like, my main line of thought, personally, is that Fate and Maria's powers, I know that we've only seen them work in, like, a limited space, right? But considering what happened to the Eternal Sphere at that point, their power, right, and their will helped it manifest and stay physically, to whatever degree that you want to call that, in the actual perception of everybody in the sphere. And in turn, right, even those people who were like worried about, oh God, is the world ending? Their grounded and firm belief in their existence, combined with Fate's powers and Maria's powers and maybe even Sophia's, I feel like, at least from my perspective, literally set it up such that the Eternal Sphere, even if the data doesn't exist for it anymore, that's not important because it's that whole thing about I think therefore I am, right? That's sort of the logic that I look at it that. Because the inhabitants of the Eternal Sphere believed strongly in their existence and refused until the very end to release that existence, that in combination with Fate, Maria, and Sophia's powers made the Eternal Sphere manifest, so to speak, and persist despite the fact that, despite the fact that Luther deleted it. Yeah, like, basically, like, my personal belief is that... Oh no, it's Amina and Dion! No, don't do that to me, you motherfuckers, that's not fair! Oh, I saw that, you assholes, why would you do that? But yeah, that's my personal belief, really. That because of the wills of Fate, Maria, and Sophia, as well as the determined... That scene implies Dr. Lion God's dog died too. Yeah. But yeah, that's my personal theory, insofar as the whole thing goes, that the literal wills of the people of the Eternal Sphere made manifest, combined with Fate, Maria, and Sophia's powers, even if the Eternal Sphere was erased, or whatever, it still persists because their power and their wills and the wills of the people of the universe drew it back together. Because they think, therefore they are. And that transcends whatever fuckery that Luther was talking about. That's my personal belief, anyway. Alright, so let's see what ending we got.
It's about that time.
This isn't Mirage's
Yes, it
ending,
is.
in case anybody was wondering. I don't think.
Say hi to the old man for me. And apologize to him. Tell him I'm sorry I can't take over the dojo.
Sure, Cliff.
Is his health all that bad? I can't believe it. He's such a tough old guy. I always thought he was indestructible.
I think he's exaggerating a little bit. He just wants me to come home, that's all.
I see. Well, he sure does seem down in the dumps. Maybe it's just his age catching up with him.
Probably, and I've been away for so long.
Yeah.
The transport Canis will be departing for Kloss System shortly. Passengers wishing to board the Canis should report to Gate 3. Your attention, please.
If I get the Fate Forever Alone ending, I'm gonna be real pissed off.
Well, I have to go or I'll miss the transport.
Mirage's dad.
See you later, Cliff.
Mirage's dad.
I'm sorry. I wish I could go back with you. But it's pretty much impossible the way things stand.
Yes, you got the short end of the stick again. Don't worry about it. That's what I like about you, Cliff.
I guess that's about as much as you can do with those limp noodles you call arms. If you want to go home, go right ahead.
Yeah.
No, I can do a few more.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm forcing you or anything. If you can't handle how I do things around here, feel free to quit at any time. Got it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Father, whatever are you making them do?
I'm merely training your subordinates, as you seem unfit for the task.
I'm commanding this unit, Father, not you. Please don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Their main tasks involve office work and research. There's no need to force them to train like this.
What are you talking about? Are these pallid wimps supposed to be recognized as members of the Shield Legion, which is entrusted with the defense of the kingdom? The owner of a healthy body is the owner of a healthy spirit. You spoil them too much.
The way you do things, only owners of unhealthy spirits will be left, Father. I have my own way of doing things. Please stop interfering. All right, everyone. Time to head back.
Please, Lady Claire, no. allow me to continue a little longer.
He's right, we're so close.
Watch me. I'll make it to the end. I know I can.
What?
See? They all want to finish. Why don't you just back off, huh?
Huh?
107. 108.
I can do more.
These are all Libra clones. Yeah.
112. Lady Claire, I'm sorry.
Feel the burn. 100 and...
Yeah, I'm out.
Father, what have you been telling them? Look at these people. It's not healthy to train until you faint.
Nah, it's no big deal. I just promised them that whoever lasts till the end of my workout program gets to marry you. That's all.
I fucking hate this man!
Well, it's not like you've got somebody else picked out, so I'll pick one for you.
You shitter! Fuck all the way
You're going
off.
too far. I'll pick my own husband, thank you very much.
Hate this man.
That's why you're still single after all this
Hate
time.
this man!
I think part of the problem is that you don't associate with any gentlemen. And at your age, too.
I'm going to kill this man.
I'll thank you not to worry about that sort of thing.
Just
Worsey, I won't be needing this box tomorrow. Can you put it in the back, please?
Yes, Missy.
And Quanta Story, you bring forward my red hoop, which I'll use at the start of the act, okay?
My pleasure, oh beautiful goddess.
Oh, little miss. You're taking the reins of leadership, are you? You're on fire, eh?
Of course! There were tons of weird problems holding us back and all sorts of postponements. But this is the performance where I'll finally make my debut. So of course I'm all fired up.
Ah, I see. Oh, yeah. So many crazy things have happened lately, I totally forgot about that. Then, hey, we're really gonna have to put our all into it this time, eh?
Dang straight! I won't let there be any mistakes on my debut performance. This will be my first step on the road to glory. Nothing can get in the way of the galaxy's biggest future star.
Oh, Peter.
I see, I see. You're right. We'll have to make sure tomorrow's performance is tight. Fear not. Gonella hears your words and will not fail you, eh? All right then. I'll see you later. I have to go take care of my pet hamster. A really important job. So I'll see you later, eh?
Huh? Important job? Okay.
Oh no! It's the troop chief and the assistant chief!
What are you doing here? The venue still needs to be prepared.
Are you slacking? You're slacking, I know it!
No, not at all, not at all!
Really? You know, we've been dealing with you for a long time now. Don't you think we've figured out how you try to talk your way out of things by now?
That's right. That's right. No tricks.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't think I got...
Yes, that's your line.
Quanta Story,
Ursus, you guys can take a break. Gunella here will take care of everything else.
You're not serious? That's way too much for one guy, eh?
If you keep working without a break, you should be ready by tomorrow's performance. You reap what you sow.
Damn. They really said then perish.
Good luck. You can do it.
May you succeed beyond your wildest expectations, O spirit of labor.
Hey, wait 1 minute. Ursus, Quanta Story, what about me?
I don't know what he told you, but don't be fooled. You help him.
What? Oh, what a disappointment.
Oh, well, just chalk it up to experience.
Ah, well, with two of us, this may be doable. So, let's work together and do our best, Missy.
Ooh, do it all by yourself.
Yeah, it's not Nell's ending.
After learning about our country's state of confusion, the noblemen of Greeton, where the damage was relatively minor,
Oh, Picolato, I wouldn't say that word, because that word is,
However, now
I would say ice cold, but I agree with the sentiment, but I would say ice cold instead of that one. We want to maybe not use that one.
Is that so? This is very unfortunate for the Lord of Arzem, yet very fortunate for our country. We have asked our citizens to suffer too
You've
much.
seen...
Now,
Yeah, so you've seen Mirage Cliff, Android. We just saw Pepita. Nell is here.
we will have to ask you to
Who's
perform
left?
many difficult missions.
Alright, yeah, Fate, Maria, Sophia. So, if Fate... So, basically speaking, if we wind up seeing Maria and Sophia on their own, then we got the solo ending.
I have yet to earn the honor of serving the Crimson Blade, but I will not betray your Majesty's sacred trust. I will spare no efforts in these tasks.
Yeah, the main reason why that word is a no-go is because it has been used disparagingly against various people that are not white, and so it's like, nah, we can live without that.
So, it would appear that domestic problems are our main concern.
And people don't think about that when they hear me first go, no, we don't do that. But when you think about it in that perspective, you're like, oh yeah, I can see why you don't want to talk about that. Like, you don't want to use that word, rather.
We just received a report from Claire. There is a sense of restlessness among certain wealthy merchants in Paterni. We have not determined the size or objectives of this plot, or who the ringleaders are, or any such details, but we must begin an official investigation. You are to select one appropriate person to handle this. We also plan to assign a member of the Chain Legion who is familiar with the local area to assist in this investigation.
Understood. Very well. I will undertake this mission.
Are you sure?
But Nell, you just returned home. You must still be tired. Should you not assign this task to someone else?
No, Your Majesty. I need to keep working. It's the only way I can relax
Now,
now.
Born lesbian of Aquarius to the end.
This will not do. Trusting the capabilities of one's subordinates and giving them appropriate tasks to build up experience, these are also the responsibilities of those who lead. Entrust this job to another.
Her Majesty has spoken. You must send one of your subordinates. What? Don't tell me you're actually complaining about taking a few days off.
I will give the matter due consideration.
In that case, you are dismissed.
With the past war, our country finds itself in dire need of what personnel it has left. Take good care of yourself.
Thank you very much. Then I will take my leave now. Hello, Professor Elena. You have an audience with Her Majesty?
That's right. It's about the motor I developed based on channeled force.
I see.
I haven't seen you in a long time. You sure look busy. But you're so young. Why don't you try to do some of the things only the young can do? I'll support you any way I can.
Elena, the most mysterious character. Yeah.
I could say the same to you. I hear you really put everything you've got into your research.
But that doesn't matter, since I'm not young anymore. Anyway, I'll see you later. It wouldn't do to keep Her Majesty waiting any longer.
Oh, and Professor Elena, why do you work so hard for all of us?
It's because I like this world, at least as much as anyone else does. Do you have a problem with that?
And it's that phrase that makes a lot of people suspicious. I've heard people float the idea.
Right, it's about time. System lock. Gravitic warp field released.
Yeah.
Now, let's return from gravitic warp space
I
to normal
think
space.
I think I didn't make the Maria ending. It's not because I'm a fourth dimensional being or anything. Yeah, I think I failed the Maria ending.
And the
I
rest
think.
is all up to the autopilot. About 30 minutes left till we reach Genesis system.
Maybe. Unless they're counting Mirage and Cliff's
Thing I
endings
don't get
separately.
is why we have to meet face to face in this day and age. What a waste of time. All we have to do is
Okay.
take care of this through communications or whatever.
Okay, so I made a mistake.
That's
I forgot
the
that, like,
tricky
Cliff's...
problem. When technology moves
Yeah, even though Cliff shows up
ways
in
that
Mirage's
are also
ending,
born.
that doesn't mean that, like, Cliff and Mirage
Unless everyone
paired,
in the
right?
universe suddenly turns into good little boys and girls someday. I think meeting face
So
to
we've
face
seen...
will still be the
Let me
safest
run
way to
through
go.
again.
Ah, boss, you're awake already? We've still got some time left before we arrive.
Mirage, Adre...
I know, but we're gonna meet with some bigwigs from the old Federation government. I don't know how we'll handle
Who's
them in
after
the
that?
new government.
Mirage,
We can't
Adre,
just
Pepita.
roll out of bed right before our meeting.
Now we just saw Cliff we're seeing now. Hang on.
I guess it's tough to be famous.
Mirage, Adre...
I didn't get
Pizza.
famous on purpose. It was more of a process of elimination thing.
Now, I'm watching Cliff right now.
But honestly, flying all over the place on a daily basis like this,
So yeah.
doesn't it give you lots of food for thought? I'm always worried that my wife will leave me or something. Actually, today's my daughter's birthday, but here I am. You gotta go home sometimes. I'm no ogre, you know. If you ask for a vacation, I won't say no.
Yeah, we gotta see how this goes.
That won't work either, will it? Since Quark is disbanded, we really lack personnel. Well, I guess I'm still all right. My wife? She understands about all that. Ah, that reminds me. I put all the mail that arrived while you were asleep in the usual place. You've got about 200 this time. At least 20 of those are priority A, too. I bet it's fan letters from all those two-faced geezers again, huh? Well, I can't just ignore them, but they're so depressing to read, I just don't feel like looking at them. There were some dinner date invitations from some fine young women mixed in there, too.
Yeah. Is Earth still the greatest version of the universe, I wonder?
From Ophelia of Tetragenesis and Allie of the planet Midgard, one invitation each. Well, they are both beautiful, but I bet this'll turn out even worse than the letters from those old men. I never was any good at figuring out what those kinds of people are really thinking. Just more ulcers for me as always. All I want is a nice, relaxing dinner.
If only Fate or Maria would come back, things would go a little bit easier.
Well, that's not gonna happen. It's not like they were doing what they were doing for the fun of it anyway. Someday events may draw them back out again, but until that happens, I don't expect to see those two involved in politics.
If they'd show up, everything would be so much easier.
Yeah, well, you know this is an age-based ranking system, so there's nothing we can do. Till it's our turn to pass the baton, all us old folks can do is keep on struggling.
I myself want to find a place to retire and take it easy for a while.
So that is a good
Best thing
question
about
about
the
me.
whole thing is, we know the next generation is excellent, so there's nothing to worry about.
I agree with both points. Still, I guess there's no use complaining. We'll just have to work as hard as we can to leave as few problems as possible for the next generation. That's the job of old guys like us.
Thank you for traveling aboard the transport ship Hornet, which is bound for the planet Roke and Kratos Spaceport 3.
I want to say that depending on the self-perception,
in 12 days, followed by our final destination of Roke after a total of
like I'm thinking where this man's wife and kids are. Lankar is not an Earthling. That's the key part. Lankar's not an Earthling. He's Clausian.
2 weeks. That's pretty long.
Well, the moment of truth is coming up.
Now that the Creator has left this universe, a new universe created by the
shucks.
former
Hold on.
inhabitants of the Eternal Sphere has been born. Birth, prosperity, glory, decline, destruction, and then rebirth. Ever since the dawn of history, these events have been repeated over and over. But what happened this time was something completely different from all that came before. Rebellion against the Creator, the unforgivable sin. Did we do the right thing? Can we as humans bear the weight of this sin?
Hey, you! What are you looking so glum for? You're adults, ain't ya? So act like adults.
Miss?
You know, I have no idea what happened to you, and I don't want to know. But you know, you can't do a dang thing about stuff that's already happened. Stop moping around and start thinking about something else. Some people, always feeling sorry for themselves. Man, I tell ya, I can't stand adults like you who always worry about the past. Drives me crazy. So what's your problem? Well, you got something to say to me? Then just say it.
Oh, sorry. Please forgive her. The things kids say.
Hey, Ruddle, you stay out of this. There's nothing wrong with what I said.
Rumina, please. A whole lot of people lost their families, loved ones, and friends in this war. Try thinking a little bit about their suffering and their sadness. If you did, you'd never say things like that.
Yeah? Well, what's crying gonna change? Nothing. Cry all you want, it won't help. Am I wrong?
Rumina, please. Please don't talk like that. People who can't understand the pain of others are the worst people around.
What are you talking about? Ruddle, you...
Wait, it's okay. She's right. Yeah, you're right. It's exactly like you said. We have to be more positive. Crying about things won't change anything. Thanks, Rumina. You've taught me a valuable lesson.
Huh? What? Well, good. As long as you know what I mean.
You've got it right. When your very existence is denied, if you accept that and don't even try to fight, you might as well be dead.
Sorry about that, y'all.
If we don't act to protect our own selves, then who will do it for us?
I think you got it, to be honest. I feel I usually see Maria solo early. Well, let's see.
Well,
yeah!
It's finally all over. Hereby officially dissolved.
The best girl!
From now
Here we fucking go!
Everyone's going to follow their own path.
Maria, are you sure that's the right decision? The executioners are gone, but the galaxy is still in a state of complete chaos. Don't you think that there might be something left for Quark to do?
Now that the Pan-Galactic Federation is all but gone, Quark no longer has any reason to exist. That's why I think it's time to dissolve it. People should build their own futures for themselves. If we tried to interfere with all the petty details of everyone's lives, we'd be just like Luther. We'd be doing the same thing. It doesn't matter if people do what's right or if they make mistakes. It's important for each of us to think and make decisions for ourselves.
I see your point. Trying to lead others may be another form of arrogance. So what will you do after dissolving Quark, Maria?
I want to live peacefully in a place where nobody knows who I am. I'm tired of fighting. I want to find a special person, grow old together, and live out my life like anyone else.
I see. I guess finding that person is the hard part.
Hey, believe it or not, I do have a couple of prospects. Well, it's not like I've really talked to them about it yet, but...
Really? What a shocker. Do I know these guys?
I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you.
This next line is the slickest thing I've
One of
ever
my
heard.
prospects is right here in front of me, and the other one is the guy I didn't choose.
I love that line. One of my prospects is right here in front of me, and the other is the guy I didn't choose. That's so good. That is so good. That is so good. And that's game clear for Star Ocean till the end of time. On universe difficulty. Like I said, I think it is impossible for me to carry over my I think I can't actually carry over my streak insofar as my save states, because the game will have to load me back. The game will have to load me back in without me having to load a save file. Because if I have to load a save file, my battle bonus gauge is going to break. Or it's going to start over at 0 and I have to refill it. But that's it. For the second time, we have cleared Star Ocean till the end of time. Our bonus gauges are indeed at maximum. We've done it. This is it. So, thank you all. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for raising the money in the first place to come back and do this run. I appreciate it. Star Ocean will always be special to this channel. Hey, Squishy. Yeah, like Star Ocean will always be special to this channel because Till the End of Time is the first game that I started out streaming. I don't think we're ever going to do it necessarily in such a way that we try to see all character endings, because I don't want to get an ending with Adre because he's stinky. And the only other person I want to like get the ending for is like Mirage, maybe? And honestly, I can go watch that. So, Galaxy Mode, we got the Sophia ending because I wasn't really trying to like manipulate anything. Universe Mode, we got the Maria ending. And I guess all the like ending guides and stuff, we're operating off of the assumption that it's like, oh hey, yeah, you gotta ting that. Like, oh hey, yeah, you gotta like manipulate it so that you can see all of them on like one. I gotta figure out how to fix that. Anyway. So for me personally though, if you ask me between the Fate Maria and like the Fate Sophia ending, which one I like more? Fate Maria, I like better. Not because I think that Fate and Sophia are like incompatible or anything, but it's one of those things where I think that, at least in their case, right? I'm not saying this like childhood friends can't eventually like become romantic partners. That's the thing that happens. But I don't enjoy that a lot necessarily, and I feel like thematically speaking, right? The way that Fate and Maria kind of like are opposites, right? The way that their storylines are such deep contrast to each other in their own ways, right? That contrast between them, I think, is kind of what makes that dynamic really interesting, because Maria, right, has a very strong and individualistic drive toward like self-determination and self-expression and all these other things. And it's not that Fate doesn't have that, but Fate is also just, in a general sense, the way that he is portrayed is also as a very pacifistic, aside from like the wind quotes and stuff being weird, he's generally portrayed as like a very pacifistic, and not passive necessarily, but not the kind of person that enjoys conflict for its own sake, and neither does Maria, right? The main thing is just that Maria has accepted fighting as a means to get done the things that she wants to get done, and is not afraid of conflict for the sake of advancing these things. But like as she said herself, right, I'm tired of fighting, right? I wasn't out here doing this just for fun or anything like that. I did this for a reason, and now that reason's done, I'm done, right? And so I think that Fate and Maria, they just have better chemistry in that sense, because for all that they have very outwardly different personalities, right? Maria's very kind of blunt and forceful. Fate is not so much. They still vibe and gel together really well. I think just because ultimately, right, the things that Maria kind of wants to be able to find in herself, Fate is able to sort of like complement and provide, and vice versa. And Anaki's like, honestly, childhood friends love is overdone. I like it when it's done well. I like it when it's handled in such a way that it becomes clear why these people kind of like understand each other so well, right? But it's one of those things where it's kind of just like, oh yeah, I've known them forever, so this is kind of why. It's like, dig a little deeper, right? What are the kernels that really like kind of like made that up? And I think that that's where I find it more interesting personally. Alright, so that's all I've got as far as Star Ocean goes. Next week, Sunday, we are starting a new game. I was thinking about moving it initially, but you know what? We're gonna do it up. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, by coincidence, is going to be the next game that we're starting. I say by coincidence because hilariously enough, Nessa's going to be playing that also. So it's just going to be interesting because I'm going to be replaying it at the same time that she's playing it for the first time, and it'll be interesting to see what their reactions are as I remind myself of like what the fuck was going on in that game. I was thinking about switching it initially, but I'm like, you know what? No, it's fine. Like, it's just one of those weird coincidences that kind of happened to come up, so we're just going to kind of roll with it. So yeah, thank y'all for showing. This upcoming Friday for Fighting Friday is going to be, I believe, if I remember correctly, it should be, yeah, Fighting EX Slayer. Or, no, that's a lie. It is supposed to be E-Slave Double Cross. So, this upcoming Friday at 6 p.m., we're going to have a labbing stream. We're not going to fight against anybody unless somebody shows up to play, like, Ease Off Double Plus. But this Friday will be a labbing stream of E-Slave Double Cross. And then the week after, we'll do another week of Type Lumina. By then, I believe that if Neko Arc and Mash Kyrolite aren't out for Type Lumina by the time we do Type Lumina Day 2, 2 weeks from, not this Friday, but the Friday after, then they should be at some other point. And then, yeah, next Sunday, 5 p.m., we're going to start with Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. So, thank y'all for coming by. Deeply appreciate it. Deeply appreciate all of you. We're going to go raid Sephi. For those of you who do not know Persephoroth, she is one of my dear friends. She sews, she voice act, she tabletop GM, she tabletop play, she play video games, but especially Pokemon. Right now, I believe she is in the middle of a Pokemon Fairy type for Pokemon X. It's her first time playing or going through Pokemon X at least, so no spoilers or anything. Let her kind of like do her thing. She knows a lot about Pokemon and is extremely knowledgeable and is pretty chill. And I love her dearly. So we're going to go hang out with her. Give her a good old HH just raids when you get in. Let her know who sent you. The whole 9 yards. Yeah, I'll see y'all either on Friday for for E-Slave Double Cross or next Sunday for Superstar Saga. Or both. Whatever floats your boat. Till then, stay safe, wash your hands, wear a mask, don't go out if you don't have to, and be excellent to each other. But not to bigots, or to racists, or to rich people, or to TERFs. Because they don't deserve it. So I see you next time. Bye.